Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to World Dairy Expo 2022 and the International Jersey Show. Please rise and remove your caps as our musician, Larry Stout, plays our national anthem, The Star-Spangled Banner.
Welcome to the 55th World Dairy Expo as we gather the essential elements of the global dairy industry. We look forward to sharing the Expo experience with you, whether you are here in Madison or watching around the globe on Expo TV. Just like the 54 gatherings before, World Dairy Expo 2022 will be filled with memories, innovative information, and new and old friends coming together.
Hello, I'm Taylor Schaefer, Wisconsin's 75th Allison Dairyland, and it's my privilege to welcome you to Wisconsin and to World Dairy Expo. We await this week every year when America's Dairyland gets to become the world's Dairyland as we host the meeting place of the global dairy industry.
As you reconnect with fellow dairy producers, engage with leading industry experts, and interact with the future of dairy this week, we hope your passion for the industry we love and the community we create is reinvigorated and revitalized.
We welcome you, dairy producers and industry experts, to our great state and look forward to sharing our traditions of award-winning cheese, beautiful cows, and new dairy innovations with you. So sit back and enjoy the show as farmers, agribusinesses, and researchers showcase their products, services, discoveries, and world-class dairy cattle this week.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
When you have a scientist from the dairy checkoff at the table with these companies, it gives the dairy farmers a voice. Hey, here's our product, here's a great nutritional product, you need to use more of it.
Checkoff, working with the right partners and leaders in their industry, is really making sure that the dollars are amplified and used as effectively as they possibly can be.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed all in the brand new Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With volume discounts and 3 sizes, feeding a second and third meal is a no-brainer. Check it out at one of our 3 booths. Choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
The class now in the ring are our Jersey yearling heifers and milk. The first place award is presented by Polycow Holsteins, the Polakowski family of Byron, Minnesota. A Best Out of Rosette will be presented by the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands, and the Junior Award will also be presented by Polycow Holsteins, the Polakowski family of Byron, Minnesota. Placings are complete. In the junior show, second place junior goes to Brinks Acres VIP Skittles, exhibited by Jasmine Brinkmeyer of Freeport, Illinois. The winning junior is entry 1238, Schulte Brothers Colton Cecilia, exhibited by Hope Engel of Hampshire, Illinois. And in the open show, Bred and Own goes to entry 1250, Woodmore Ready, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Third place to entry 1256, she's Borderview Andreas Connie, exhibited by Blaine Warburton and Isaac Foltz of North Collins, New York. Taking home second place honors is 1259, she's Heath's Grandiose Winnie, exhibited by Frank and Carol Borba and Frank and Diane Borba of Delavan, Wisconsin. And your winning entry also takes home your best udder. She's 1252, Intense Video Shelby. She's shown by DeLon Mortimer and Bridgerland Holsteins of Smithfield, Utah. Congratulations. Now to Judge Top for your comments.
Well, good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to be back here this morning, and if you ain't got nothing going on today and watching on TV, I believe if you look at this line of cows, it's game day in Madison. It is game day, because this is the milk and yearling class, and just look at them rear udders. With that being said, this one coming out in here first, she's longer in her frame today, a little more level on the floor of that udder today. We prefer the way the teats are set on the rear udder, taking nothing away from our beautiful dairy cow coming out here in second. Just like to lengthen her frame and change that rear teat placement to move her to the top spot today. Second over third just shows us more depth all the way due. I do apologize for the young man in third. We maybe missed her right there, but she fits really nice there in that third hole. For us today, she's got more rear udder than the recently fresh cow coming out here in second or fourth. The cow in fourth, I think you give her another 30 days and get her milking a little more. She'll get you more rear udder, but she is one pretty frame thing coming around the ring. She goes over our cow in fifth here, just a little nicer over that top and through that frame today. The fifth cow, another beautiful dairy, great uddered young cow, just not quite nice enough over that top today to move her up any. And her over the next cow, she's just longer in that fore udder and cleaner all the way through, but a beautiful class of milking yearlings. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, I will read the top 10 entries. For more information and more entries, go to worlddairyexpo.com. The first place went to 1252. She was also best udder. Intense Video Shelby, exhibited by DeLon Mortimer and Bridgerland Holsteins of Smithfield, Utah. Second place went to 1259. Heath's Grandiose Winnie, shown by Frank and Carol Borba and Frank and Diane Borba of Delavan, Wisconsin. 1256 was third. Borderview Andreas Connie, exhibited by Blaine Warburton and Isaac Foltz of North Collins, New York. 1250 was fourth place in the winning bred known, Woodmore Ready, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. 1556 was fifth. 1261 placed sixth. Seventh place went to 1231. Eighth place to 1240, ninth place to 1253, and 10th place to 1260. The class now in the ring are our summer junior 2-year-old cows. The first place award is presented by Boss Dairy LLC in the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. A best udder rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection, and a junior award is presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind, again, of Asheville, Ohio.
Calf Hero Bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With volume discounts and 3 sizes, feeding a second and third meal is a no-brainer. Check it out at one of our 3 booths. Choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
At this time, it's my pleasure to introduce you to the two gentlemen in the middle of the ring who are serving as our official judge and associate judge for this 2022 International Jersey Show. Our official judge is Keith Topp of Botkins, Ohio. Keith grew up on Top View Farms with his mother Mary Lou, the late Don Topp, and brothers Eric and Philip. Topp now owns and operates On Top Genetics with his wife Kendra and two children, Keaton and Kinley. Topp has had great success in the show ring, including exhibiting the 1999 Grand Champion and the 2005 Reserve Grand Champion Brown Swiss at World Dairy Expo, as well as the 2013 Junior Champion Brown Swiss in Milking Shorthorn and 2012 Reserve Junior Champion Ayrshire. Topp has bred and owned numerous All-Americans and Reserve All-Americans spanning 5 different breeds and champions at the North American International Livestock Exposition and at state and local shows. His accomplishments within the Brown Swiss breed earned him the 2010 National Young Breeder Award from the National Brown Swiss Association. He has had a passion for judging since high school and has had the honor of officiating 4 breed shows at World Dairy Expo, as well as the All-American Jersey Show and the Jersey Jug for Charity. Joining Topp as his associate judge is Ryan Crollo of Poynette, Wisconsin. Ryan and his wife Haley own and operate Hammertime Holsteins in Poynette, Wisconsin. The 40-acre farmette is home to a small herd of select registered Holstein show heifers, which has yielded Crollo multiple All-American nominations over the past 10 years. This year, Crollo launched Hammertime Auctions, an auction service specializing in elite registered dairy cattle offerings. For the past 3 years, Crollo has worked as a hoof trimmer while simultaneously working as a professional dairy cattle fitter for the past 20 years. During his time fitting cattle throughout North America, Crollo has prepared 17 World Dairy Expo Grand Champions and 9 Royal Agricultural Winter Fair Grand Champions. Crollo has also prepared cattle in England, Germany, Italy, Sweden, Switzerland, and Mexico. No stranger to the center of the ring, Crollo has officiated several shows throughout the United States, including serving as the associate judge of the 2017 International Junior Holstein Show at World Dairy Expo. Additionally, he has judged the Southern National Holstein and Jersey Shows, Midwest Fall National Red and White Show, All-American Red and White Show, the California, Iowa, and Illinois State Holstein Shows, and Maryland State Fair Holstein Show. Ryan and Haley have 4 children, Callie, Conway, Cooper, and Case. Ladies and gentlemen, these gentlemen did a great job last night and have a great job ahead of them today, so let's give them a warm welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our Jersey Summer Junior 2-year-old cow class. In the junior show, second junior goes to entry 1277. Four Hills Andreas Baby Girl E.T., exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. The winning junior entry 1276, Meadow Ridge Rain Man Astor, shown by Mark, Caitlin, and Tani Reby and Aaliyah and Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. In the open show, third place goes to 1289, Lookout, She's Got It, exhibited by Lookout, F&D Borba, and Alexa Goverica of Kenton de Hatley, Quebec. Second place honors to 1559, DKG Applejack Kelsey, shown by Clark Morgan and Grant Cope of Urbana, Ohio. And your winning entry, first place, bred and owned and best udder. She's 1279, Pacific Edge VIP Escort, shown by R&R Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his comments.
Well, another beautiful class here in your Jersey Ring Summer Junior 2-year-olds. For me and Ryan here, the cow comes right to the top for us. She's high style, balanced, tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and wears the best mammary system. It's how she tracks out on those rear legs, and a little fuller today up through the forerib there today than our beautiful dairy cow coming out in second. The cow in second, I did move up there at the end. She follows our first cow a little nicer than the ones behind her. I do love the dairy strength and all the way through the length of frame, but just not wide enough coming at you to get to that top spot. Second over third, just cleaner all the way through for us today. The third cow coming out, a beautiful cow, fresh in March, just not quite clean enough for us today and dropped to that rib to move up, but I think a cow that's got a whale of a future in front of her, we get her calf back in. I do apologize to the young lady coming out in fourth. This cow's a high style kind of a cow, but just when you get her in line, she kind of throws them pins and she shows you a little too much reverse tilt to move her up into class. Fourth over fifth, just more frame all the way through the fifth place cow, lovely uddered kind of a cow, just like to lengthen her up in the frame to move her up into class, but a whale of a group of cows out here. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, I have the last class results. Entry 1279 was first, bred and owned winner and best udder, Pacific Edge VIP Escort, exhibited by R&R Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Second place went to 1559, DKG Applejack Kelsey, exhibited by Clark Morgan and Grant Cope of Urbana, Ohio. Third place in the open show went to 1289, Lookout, She's Got It, exhibited by Lookout, F&D Borba, and Alexa Goverica of Kenton de Hatley, Quebec. Fourth place went to 1287, fifth to 1265, sixth to 1282, 7 to 1275, 8 to 1264, 9 to 1268, and 10th place went to entry 1270. The winning junior was 11th place in the class, entry 1276, Meadow Ridge Rainbow Astor, exhibited by Mark, Caitlin, and Tani Reby, and Aaliyah and Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. 1277 was 12th in the class and the second place junior. Four Hills Andreas Baby Girl, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. The class now in the ring are junior 2-year-old cows. A first place award is presented by the Owens Farms Incorporated, Roger and Kim Owens of Frederick, Wisconsin. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection, and a junior award is also presented by Owens Farms.
healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed all in the brand new Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With volume discounts in 3 sizes, feeding a second and third meal is a no-brainer. Check it out at one of our 3 booths. Choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2022 International Guernsey Show, which will be taking part on the south part of the ring here today. On behalf of our superintendent, Stephen Sievert, and my trusty associate, Brittany Gevlinger of Vita Plus, my name is Robert DeBrew with the state of Wisconsin, and I will be bringing you the best of the world's Guernseys for your viewing here today. Welcome aboard and enjoy the show. Now entering the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the Spring Heifer Calf class. The first place award is presented by Clark and Joy Vilter, Heartland, Wisconsin, and the junior awards presented by Red Rage Farm, Kathy Littlefield Bush, Lowville, New York. Folks, I'd like to recognize our musical accompanist for World Dairy Expo, Mr. Larry Stout of Baraboo, Wisconsin, who will be keeping us entertained with music while our shows are going on. From Guy Lombardo to Lady Gaga, he can play it all. So Larry, thanks for keeping us entertained. And let's give a warm World Dairy Expo round of applause for our accompanist, Larry Stout. And just a reminder, folks, you can get the latest Expo schedule updates, cattle stalling locations, and trade show booth locations with our World Dairy Expo mobile event app. With your Android device or iPhone, scan the QR code on page 3 of your catalog to download the app or search World Dairy Expo in the App Store or on Google Play. So check out our World Dairy Expo mobile app for all the information about this year's event. Folks, at this time, I'd like to recognize our official judge for this year's International Guernsey Show. Judge Philip Top of Botkins, Ohio, owns a small herd of 40 registered cows, consisting of a variety of breeds along with fabricating maintenance business, specializing in stainless steel TIG welding. Active in show rings across the country, Judge Top has exhibited many champions at the Ohio State Fair, the North American International Livestock Exposition, and World Dairy Expo, including the 1999 Grand Champion of the International Brown Swiss Show. In 2016, he was awarded the Ohio Young Breeder Award, and he served as the official judge of the 2019 International Ayrshire Show and associate judge for the 2021 International Brown Swiss Show, as well as the 2016 International Jersey Show at World Dairy Expo. He is judged in 25 different U.S. states and internationally at the Peru International Brown Swiss Show. Judge Top and his wife Carrie have 3 children, Aubrey, Aiden, and Elena. So please extend a warm World Dairy Expo welcome to our International Guernsey Show 2022 official judge, Judge Philip Top of Botkins, Ohio.
Placings are now complete in our Jersey Junior 2-year-old cow class. In the junior show, taking second place honors is entry 1319, Norbert Andreas Dime, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. The winning junior goes to 1306. She's Pro Heart Disco Maisie. She's shown by Trace Johnson and Sarah Fitzgerald of Poplar Grove, Illinois. And in the open show, third place honors go to 1313. She's Mary Akers VIP Willow, shown by Spats Cattle Company of Harrisonburg, Virginia. 1317 placed second, SSF Casino Brie, exhibited by Bud John Farms and Peter Vale of Lemira, Wisconsin. And your winning entry is also the winning bred and owned and best udder. She's 1321, Pacific Edge Gentry Zelda, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Top, your comments.
Well, another beautiful class here in your Jersey ring today, in your junior two class. For us today, this top pair come to the top quite handily for us today. We give the cow coming out in first. She's a little stronger through that front end, and we prefer the way she's more level on the floor of that udder today. Taking nothing away from our cow coming out in second, just like to see a little more strength up through that chine and level her out in the floor of that udder to move to the top spot. Second over third, just clean her all the way through. She moves out a little nicer. The third cow, a really pretty kind of a cow, just like to see more drop to that rib and clean her all the way through to move up into class. Third over fourth is right when you get right in front of them. She's just wider through that chest floor. The fourth cow, a really pretty kind of a cow, just like to widen her out in that chest floor to move her up into class. Fourth over fifth just shows us more quality to that rear udder today. The fifth cow, I will grant, probably the nicest frame cow in the class, but the longer she's out here, she's losing some quality to that rear udder. And fifth over sixth, just a more youthful looking cow, holds her top a little nicer out there on the move, but a really nice class of junior 2-year-olds. Congratulations.
And folks, turning your attention to the International Guernsey Show, we have the placings for the Spring Heifer Calf class. Our second place junior is number 1609, Tri-Haven Drone Pilot, leased by Caitlin M. Lamb and owned by Heath and Deanna Rigby of Goshen, Indiana. Our first place junior and junior bred and owned winner is my own J.C. Elsey, Ty Freed, Chenoa, Illinois. Our third place overall finisher, number 1616, Misty Meadow Mentor Sprite ETV, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher, number 1617, Misty Meadow Junior Jacinda, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And our overall winner and Bred and Owned Award winner is number 1900, Spring Hill Fame Judo, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Phillip, would you tell us more about this class, please?
What a beautiful class of spring heifer calves here to start out your show this morning. For me and Tim today, this first calf come to the top, not right away, but when you get her in line, she's just so correct all the way through. Not the biggest in the class, but just so balanced all the way through. She's square made, just tracks out a little bit neater on them rear feet and legs, a little bit neater at the tip of the shoulder there, right up through the front end. Just tracks a little more freer than the other two here behind her. Second over third are giving the advantage there. She is a little bit neater on that head carriage. And when you view her from behind, she just tracks a little more straighter on them rear feet and legs, and especially when you get her in line. Third over fourth, I am giving you the advantage of third heifer. She's got a little more width through that chest. When you get behind her, got a little more spring and drop to that fore and rear rib than the straight line heifer coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I am giving you the advantage the way the fourth heifer tracks out on them rear feet and legs. Just a little more square when she puts that point of that foot down over your big calf here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, I'm giving the advantage of fifth heifer. She's a little bit cleaner all the way through, especially up through that head and neck when you get back behind the shoulders and through that rump structure over your big powerful heifer in sixth. What a nice class of spring heifer calves.
Thank you, Judge Keith. Now entering the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the Winter Heifer Calf class. The first place award is presented by Double S Liquid Feed Services Incorporated, Danville, Illinois. And our junior award is presented by Up the Creek Farm, David and Donna Anderson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota. And for those of you tracking results in your programs for the International Guernsey Show, I'd like to review the placings for the Spring Heifer Calf class this morning. We're going to give you the top 10 here. In 10th place was 1623. Number 1610 was 9th. Number 1609 was 8th and 2nd junior, Tri-Haven Drone Pilot, leased by Caitlin M. Lamb and owned by Heath and Deanna Rigby, Goshen, Indiana. Number 1620 was 7th. Number 1628 was 6th. Number 1612 was 5th. Number 1630 was 4th and 1st junior. And the winner of the Junior Bred and Owned Award, my own J.C. Elsey, Ty Freed, Chenoa, Illinois. Our third place finisher, 1616, Misty Meadows Mentor Sprite ETV, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher, number 1617, Misty Meadows Suitor Jacinda, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And our first place finisher and Bred and Owned Award winner, number 1900, Spring Hill Fame Judo, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio.
For those of you following along in the International Jersey Show, I have the placings from our last class, that Jersey Junior 2-year-old cow class. First place was entry 1329. She was also bred and owned in Best Udder, Pacific Edge Gentry Zelda, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Second place went to entry 1317 SSF Casino Brie, shown by Budgeon Farms and Peter Vale of Lemira, Wisconsin. 1313 placed third. Mary Acres VIP Willow, shown by Spats Cattle Company of Harrisonburg, Virginia. Fourth went to 1309. Fifth place, 1298. Sixth, 1302. Seventh, 1312. Placing eighth in the open show and the winning junior was 1306. Pro Heart Disco Maisie, exhibited by Trace Johnson and Sarah Fitzgerald of Poplar Grove, Illinois. Ninth was 1294 and 10th was 1318. Second place junior was 1319 and 16th in the class. Norbert Andreas Dime, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. If you'd like full results, please go to worlddairyexpo.com. The class now in the ring are our senior 2-year-old cows. First place award is presented by South Mountain Jersey's Ernie Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. A production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. A Best Out of Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection. And a junior award is presented in memory of Ella Mae Hegdigan by the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association. Placings are complete in our senior 2-year-old cow class. In the junior division, the second place junior goes to entry 1340. She's Four Hills M Fancy Victory, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. The winning junior is also winning our production award. She's 1351, Lawton's Gentry Flash, exhibited by Ryan Lawton and Isaac Foltz of Newark Valley, New York. In the open show, third place also takes our Bred and Owned award, and she's Dream Valley Kid Rock Tour. She's entry 1324, exhibited by Michael Lamar Bosley of Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Second place goes to entry 1326, Sterling's Victorious Sunset, shown by Natalie and Mia Berry of Sherwood, Oregon. Best Udder and first place to entry 1342, Arethusa Andreas Sunlight, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his reasons.
Well, another beautiful class of Jersey cows over here in our ring. Senior twos, you get some 2 calves, some 1, some just fresh, some been fresh a while, but this cow coming out in first, she puts it all together for us. We give her the advantage today. She's had 2 calves. She's a little longer in her frame, a little more level at the bottom of that udder, taking nothing away from our cow coming out here in second. Beautiful frame cow. You love the openness of rib. Just need to get her calved in again to get her around this rig coming out in first. Second over third, just a little more midsection today than the cow coming out in third. A high style kind of cow coming out here in third. Just like to see her move a little nicer on those rear legs and give us a little more drop to that rear rib to move her up a spot. Second over third, just prefer the 4 udder attachment, taking nothing away from our fourth cow here. Just like to see her a little longer in that 4 udder attachment, a little higher and wider at the top of that rear udder to move her up in the class. Fourth over fifth, just more quality to that rear udder today. The fifth cow, a beautiful frame kind of a cow, just losing a little quality to that rear udder today, but a beautiful class of senior twos. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the Jersey Show, I have the top 10 from that class we just completed. If you would like a full listing, please go to worlddairyexpo.com. Entry 1342 placed first and was best udder. Arethusa Andreas Sunlight, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Second place, entry 1326, Sterling's Victorious Sunset, exhibited by Natalie and Mia Berry of Sherwood, Oregon. 1324 was third place, the winning Bred and Owned, Dream Valley Kid Rock Tour, exhibited by Michael Lamar Bosley of Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Fourth to 1347, fifth to 1329, sixth to 1346, seventh to 1331, eighth to 1339, ninth to 1333, 10th to 1330. The class now in the ring are junior 3-year-old cows. First place award is presented by Orthridge Jerseys, the Orth family of Fenimar, Wisconsin. Production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. A Best Udder Rosette will be presented by the Cattle Connection, and a junior award will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC, the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio.
And turning your attention to the International Guernsey Show, we have the placings for the Winter Heifer Calf class. Our junior second place winner is number 1651, Maple Bottom L Picture Perfect, Lily Mae Ansell, Scottsdale, Pennsylvania. Our third place finisher overall, number 1652, Spring Hill Latimer Unite, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our second place finisher, number 1634, Misty Meadows Razor JC Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And hitting a grand slam, winning the junior first place, junior bred and owned, and first place overall winner, 1640 Twin County Tappies Trifecta ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Phillip, tell us what you see down there.
What an incredible class of Guernsey winter calves here. A little bit different shapes and sizes all the way down, but when you break them down part for part for Tim and I, these pair of calves here at the top come to the top for us. They're most balanced, most correct all the way through, and it is close placing. We are giving advantages, first prize heifer. For us today, just a smidge longer from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail, a little bit more dairiness all the way through, dairy strength, than the calf coming out here in second. Not to take anything away from the second calf. Beautiful balanced calf, not the biggest, but she used that overall dairiness. She's cleaner down through her rear, through her bone structure, cleaner back through her tail head than the big rangy heifer coming out here in third. Third over fourth, are giving the advantages. Heifer in third, just a little more correct on her set to her rear feet and legs over your real balanced calf here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, when you view her from behind, just got so much more spring and drop to that fore and rear rib than a real balanced calf coming out here in fifth. Fifth calf, high style kind of heifer, just like to give her a little more drop to that midsection to get her any higher today. But she used that overall dairiness all the way through, a little more upstanding up through that front end, and a real balanced calf here in sixth. But a real nice class of winter heifer calves.
And for those of you tracking results in your program, here are the top 10 finishers for the winter heifer calf class for the International Guernsey Show. In 10th place was number 1643. Number 1648 was 9th. 1636 was 8th overall. 1635 was 7th. 1651 was 6th and 2nd junior. Maple Bottom L Picture Perfect, Lily Mae Ansell, Scottdale, Pennsylvania. Number 1637 was 5th. Number 1644 was 4th. Number 1652 was 3rd. Spring Hill Latimer Unite, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Number 1634 was 2nd. Misty Meadows Razor JC, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And first place overall, first junior bred and owned, and bred and owned award winner was Twin County Tappy's Trifecta ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Again, the rest of the finishings, you can track them at our app. Just go to worlddairyexpo.com on your mobile device. Now in the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, our fall heifer calf class. First place awards presented by Coulee Crest Farms, Cashton, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by West Central Wisconsin Guernsey Breeders. Folks, at this time I'd like to introduce our associate judge for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. It's Mr. Tim Abbott from Enosburg, Vermont. Judge Abbott, along with his wife Sharon, own and operate Borderview Genetics and are partners in Alliance Dairy Sales. Together they own 100 head of elite registered Holsteins and Jerseys and produce 700 embryos annually for sale and implanting. Judge Abbott has owned or co-owned Grand Champion animals at World Dairy Expo, the All-American Jersey Show, and the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. In 2021, Judge Abbott bred or co-bred 6 Holstein All-American nominees. Judge Abbott has worked with and owned multiple household name cows, including Rosier's Blexy Goldwyn, Oakfield Solemn Footloose ET, Roebuck Goldwyn Cameron, Butts Butler Gold Barbara ET, and Dubo Dundee Hezbollah. A familiar face at the sales box at these events, Judge Abbott manages and co-manages cattle sales throughout North America while often reading pedigrees for additional sales not under his management. Judge Abbott spent 20 years in the AI industry, serving as a sire analyst and business manager, and is the former owner of St. Jacobs ABC. With a judging resume spanning coast to coast throughout North America and internationally, Judge Abbott has judged multiple state and national Holstein as well as red and white shows, was the associate judge of the 2006 Grand International Red and White Show, and is a 3-time judge at Australia's International Dairy Week. In 2014, Judge Abbott was named the 16th honorary member of the Klusendorf Association. Judge Abbott and his wife Sharon have 2 daughters, Chelsea and Caitlin, and once again they reside in Enosburg, Vermont. So let's give a big World Dairy Expo welcome to our associate judge for the 2022 International Guernsey Show, Judge Tim Abbott.
this time, it's my pleasure to announce some of our awards from yesterday's International Jersey Heifer Show. We have the premier exhibitor, premier sire, and premier breeder of yesterday's show. Winners, please send someone to the ring to accept your banner and have a photo opportunity at your convenience. The premier breeder of our 2022 International Jersey Heifer Show goes to Vieira Dairy. Premier exhibitor of the 2022 International Jersey Heifer Show goes to Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton. And premier sire from yesterday's Jersey show goes to Rapid Bay, Indiana Gentry. Congratulations. Once again, winners, please send a representative to the Coliseum ring to accept your banner and have a photo opportunity.
And we're ready to announce our placings for the fall heifer calf class for the International Guernsey Show. Our second place junior is number 1671, Naps Tempest in a Teapot ETV, London Dairy Farms, London, Ontario. Our junior bred and owned award winner is number 1657, Twin Brook Ace, Kiss Me Kate, Jocelyn McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. Our overall bred and owned award winner is number 1685, Cooley Crest Theo Lilybell, Levi Kinchy and Cooley Crest LLC, Loganville, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher, number 1668, Dig Legal Queenies JC Quincy ET, Lane Layla Jackson AJ Ayers, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Our second place finisher, number 1670, Valley Gem API Daddy's Girl ETV, Shocking Genetics, Katie Schultz and Jeffrey McKissick, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And our first place overall winner, as well as the junior first place winner, is number 1690, Prairie Gem Midnight Storm ETV, Dylan and Cameron Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Phillip, tell us more about these fall heifers.
Well, a round of applause. You definitely need to give that for this class because these heifers all the way down the line are incredible. With that being said, this first calf, she come to the top quite handily for us, especially when you see them on the move. Just tracks out a little bit neater down through her bone structure. When you view her from behind, a little more straighter on them rear legs. And we prefer the way them when she puts her foot down on the shavings. Not take anything away from the beautiful balance heifer coming out here in second. You really admire that uphill run that she has, that dairy strength that she possesses. It is that dairiness all the way through that takes her over your real balance heifer here in third. Third over fourth, not a real flashy heifer, but when you break this heifer down, she's real square, balanced, correct. And it is that correctness when you view her from behind. She's just got a little more width all the way through, a little bit cleaner down through her bone structure, back through that thigh than the real balance heifer coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, straight line heifer. You love that hardness over the top. And it is that hardness over that top, the way that shoulder blends in behind that crop region. That takes her over the real extreme heifer coming here in fifth. Fifth over six, just a heifer that outmasses the next heifer. She's longer from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. When you get behind her, just got a little more drop and to that fore and rear rib than a real balanced calf coming out here in six, but a real nice class of fall heifer calves. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Placings are now complete in our junior 3-year-old cow class in the International Jersey Show. In the junior division, second place goes to entry 1373. JX Proud Heritage Die Hard Juju, exhibited by Emma Voss of Maribel, Wisconsin. The winning junior is entry 1360, Four Hills Lola Guns and Roses, is exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. In the open show, 1363 took third. Paulin Victorious Maya, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Second place is also the production award winner and bred and owned. She's 1358, Discovery's Jedi Empress, exhibited by Kevin Kretschke and Lisa Demmer of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. First place goes to entry 1378, and she's also the best udder, Rivendale VIP Eloise, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before I talk about these cows, me and Ryan stood out here last night for 6 hours. We've been out here, I don't know how long this morning. So if you people in the stands could stand up and give these people right here a round of applause on one heck of a class of junior 3-year-olds. Thank you, these people that brought this group out. They deserve that. Let's bring some excitement to this show today, because this first cow coming out, she sure brought it for me and Ryan here today. She checks every box, beautiful udder, style, balance, tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from that big cow there in second that I moved up there at the end. The second cow, just, I told the young man, a little more seam, and he's going to give her all she wants, but a cow that got better a little longer she was out here. Taking nothing away from the cow in third, I moved down, but her rear udder just didn't come to the top like our cow in second today to move her up in the class, but a beautiful side profile cow. She just does get her pins up in that tail head a little bit. That's why we moved her to third, but a beautiful cow in her own right. And third over fourth, just a little more ready today. The cow coming out in fourth here, youngest cow in the class, just fresh 22 days. And this cow come Louisville time is going to be a handful to get around. Fourth over fifth, just a little nicer over that top line today. The fifth cow, another beautiful kind of a cow. You love the udder. Just like to strengthen her up over that top line to move her up in the class today. Fifth over sixth, just a little nicer rear udder for us today. But you love the size, the scale, and the balance of the cow coming out here in sixth. Sixth over seventh, just more frame today. The white spotted cow, another beautiful kind of a cow. Just not quite enough rear udder to move up in the class. But congratulations on a wonderful group of cows. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention to the far end of the Jersey ring, where our World Dairy Expo president, Bill Hageman, has some special announcements.
Thanks, Mariah. I couldn't agree with Judge Top anymore. It's just, you get goosebumps looking at these great cattle, and we're so happy that we're seeing the ringside fill in with Jersey enthusiasts, and we're looking forward as we navigate through the rest of the show. Between last night's terrific heifer show and the incredible cow classes we've seen here so far, it's just a wow factor, and we're excited for everybody here to see that. This week, we'll have over 450 of the world's very best jerseys parade the colored shavings of the 55th World Dairy Expo. At this time, it is my privilege to introduce John Rasmussen. John is a superintendent of the Jersey breed, and with his great group of volunteers, navigates all the challenges, issues to try to make the experience for our exhibitors first class. John?
Thank you, Bill, and I'm going to just keep this real simple. Thank you to all the exhibitors for your help, and I'm going to give some plaques to Keith and Ryan here. We want to thank you for judging a great show, and we're going to have some more fun here.
And folks, I'd like to read you the top 10 placings in the fall heifer calf class for the International Guernsey Show. Number 1901 finished 10th. Number 1655 was 9th. 1694 was 8th and 2nd junior. Spring Hill JCP Blair, Hannah Hurst, Waynesville, Ohio. Number 1689 was 7th. Number 1671 was 6th. 1664 was 5th. 1685 was 4th, and our Bred and Owned Award winner, Cooley Crest Theo Lilybell, Levi Kinsey and Cooley Crest LLC, Loganville, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher was 1668. Digligal Queenies, J.C. Quincy E.T., Lane Layla Jackson, A.J. Ayers, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Our second place finisher, number 1670, Valley Gem A-Pie Daddy's Girl, ETV, Shocking Genetics, Katie Schultz and Jeffrey McKissick, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner was number 1657, Twin Brook Ace Kiss Me Kate, Jocelyn McMurray, 84 Pennsylvania. And our overall winner in first place junior, 1690, Prairie Gem Midnight Storm, ETV, Dylan and Cameron Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Now in the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, the Summer Yearling Heifers. Our first place award is presented by Knapp's Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. And our junior award is presented by Matt and Tracy Brandel family, Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
And now if you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, I have the results from the junior 3-year-old cow class. We'll once again announce places 1 through 10, and if you would like the full listing, please go to worlddairyexpo.com. 1378 was first place, Best Udder, Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by Riviera Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. 1358 was second, and the winning Bred and Owned and production. Discovery's Jedi Empress, exhibited by Kevin Kretschke and Lisa Demmer of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. 1363 was third. Fourth place was 1352. Fifth, 1379. Sixth, 1371. Seventh, 1366. Eighth, 1374. Ninth, 1387. And 10th, 1381. The class now in the ring are our senior 3-year-old cows. First place award is presented by Nasco Farm and Ranch of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. A production award will be presented by World Dairy Expo. A Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Kettle Connection of the Netherlands. And a junior award is presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio.
Folks, in case you're interested, there are over 3,000, that's 3,000 Future Farmers of America members here today from across the Midwest who will take part in the judging competitions as part of the Central National Future Farmers of America contest. So good luck to all of these participants today. We hope to see you judging out on the colored shavings at World Dairy Expo in the future. Good luck. And folks, turning your attention to the International Guernsey Show, we are ready to announce the winners of our summer yearling heifer class. Our second place junior finisher is Coulee Crest Reputation Letty ETV Ashley Brandel, Bryn Emery, and Avery Best of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner is number 1709, Clover Patch Drone Lexi, William Rumovich, New Berlin, New York. Our junior first place finishers, number 1702, Wapsie Anna Drone Jaded, Ashley J. Brandel, and Bryn Emery of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Our third place finishers, number 1704, Morningstar L. Kirsten J., Peyton Kristanovich, Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher, number 1707, Empire JCP Trinidad, Richard Whalen, Millbrook, New York. And our first place winner and Bred and Owned Award winner, Kate May Latimer Honey, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations, everybody. Judge Phillip, tell us all about these summer yearlings.
What a really nice class of summer yearlings all the way down line. A little different shapes and sizes, ages here. But with that being said, I think a heifer that come to top for me and Tim quite handily today. Just a heifer that overall dairiness, that length of frame, that openness to the rib. It is that openness to the rib and the dairiness that takes her over your balanced heifer coming out here in second. Second over third is a close placing for me, but when you get behind him, just a heifer that's a little bit neater back through that hind end, tracks a little neater on them rear feet and legs than a real balanced heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth, I'm giving the advantage to the third heifer. She's a little longer from end to end and blends a little bit neater back through that hind end, tracks out a little more comfortable on them rear feet and legs than the balanced heifer here in fourth. Fourth heifer does use that strength over the heifer coming here in fifth. She's got a little more power up through that front end, a little more dairy strength, a little more motor all the way through than the real balanced heifers coming here in fifth and sixth. But a real nice class of summer yearling heifers.
And the recap for those of you following along in your program books for the International Guernsey Show, here are the top 10 summer yearling heifers. Number 1703 was 10th. Number 1705 was 9th. 1697 was 8th. 1709 was 7th. And our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner, Clover Patch Drone Lexi, William Rumovich, New Berlin, New York. Number 1708 was 6th and second junior, Cooley Crest Reputation Letty ETV, Ashley Brandel, Bryn Emery, and Avery Best of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Number 1702 was 5th overall and first junior, Wapsie Anna Drone Jaded, Ashley Brandel, and Bryn Emery, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Our fourth place finisher was 1699. 1704 was third, Morningstar Kirsten J., Peyton Kristanovich, Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher was Empire JCB Trinidad, Richard Whalen, Millbrook, New York. And our overall winner and Bred and Owned Award winner, Kate May Latimer Honey, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Now making their way onto the colored shavings for the International Guernsey Show, the spring yearling heifers. Our first place award is presented in memory of Jamie Dorn by Cadence Farm, New Glarus, Wisconsin. And our junior award is presented by Hartdale Guernseys, Kevin and Emily Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois.
placings are complete in this Jersey Senior 3-year-old cow class. In the junior show, second place junior goes to entry 1408, Beer Crest Colton Tamara, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. The winning junior is entry 1403, ZBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. In the open show, production award goes to entry 1409, Cowbell Viral Ring Ruma, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. In the open show again, the bred and owned is also third place. She's entry 1405, Pleasant Nook Picture Perfect, exhibited by Pleasant Nook of Ayr, Ontario. Second place to entry 1392, Kilgis Tequila Brianna, exhibited by Jim and Janet Cappers of Spring Valley, Minnesota. And best udder, winning the class, is 1394, Bud John Vale Jordan C. Shaughnessy, exhibited by Carly and Rebecca Shaw and cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. Congratulations. And now to judge for his reasons.
Well, another beautiful class of senior threes out here today. This cow coming out in first, she comes right to the top for me and Ryan. Just a beautiful, high style, balanced kind of a cow, deep open rib, that strength you like to see. And then we can talk about the mammary system, but if we talk about it, we're going to be here all day. You love that rear udder. It's high, wide, and just veins all over it. That's what takes her over, our beautiful cow there in second that I moved up. The second cow, just the same high style kind of a cow. She's got that big rear udder. That's why I moved her up. She follows our first cow a little nicer than our cow in third. The cow in third, you love the openness of rib, just not quite high enough in that rear udder today to keep her in second. Third over fourth just shows us more width all the way through. I prefer the way the fore udder ties into the body wall, taking nothing away from our beautiful cow coming out in fourth. Just like to change that fore udder to move her up into class. Fourth over fifth, just more rib all the way through. The fifth cow, beautiful rear udder cow that loves to milk. Just not enough rib up through that fore rib and rear rib to move her up into class. The next cow over the black cow, just fresh, needs some time to peel off, but a beautiful cow in her own right. But a beautiful class of senior threes. Congratulations.
And we're ready to announce the winners in the spring yearling heifer class for the International Guernsey Show. Our second place junior finisher was number 1731, Just a Dream Latimer Cranberry, Jason Jolin Dolphin, Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Our junior first place winner, junior bred and owned winner, as well as third place overall winner, Twin County Pies Twilight ET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher, number 1732, Knapp's AP Bankroll ETV, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And our bred and owned award winner and first place overall finisher, Gladhart Bodesi ET, Edward Crossland, Cumberland, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Philip Top, tell us more about this class, please.
What a great class of spring yearling heifers. You go 8, 9, 10 deep heifers that won a lot of shows this summer, I assume, but an incredible class all the way down, and it is close. But this first heifer, she grabbed me and Tim's attention. Just a heifer that possesses so much dairy strength. When you get in front of her, a heifer that's got a beautiful front end to her and a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just that dairy strength. She's a little more width all the way through, a little more fore rib, and when you get behind her, just a little more spring to that midsection. Then a beautiful dairy heifer coming out here in second. Second over third are giving the advantage. This heifer over her top line. For us today, she's a little bit tighter in that chine region, a little harder over that top. We prefer the way that tail sets between them pin bones over this real nice dairy heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth, a heifer that just blends a little neater, part for part, tracks out a little more comfortable on them rear legs than a big red heifer coming out here in fourth. Big red heifer in fourth, no holes kind of heifer. She used that overall spring and walks a little bit neater on them rear feet and legs, a little bit cleaner down through her thigh and back through. And we prefer the way that tail head sits between that rump structure than a big powerful heifer coming out here in fifth. But a real nice class of spring yearling heifers. Congratulations.
If you're following along with us in the International Jersey Show, I have the top 10 from our previously completed senior 3-year-old class. Entry 1394 was first in Best Udder. Budge on Vale Jordan Shaughnessy, exhibited by Carly and Rebecca Shaw, and Cash-In Jerseys of Tulare, California. 1392 was second. Kilgus Tequila Brianna, exhibited by Jim and Janet Cappers of Spring Valley, Minnesota. 1405 was third in the winning Bred and Owned. 1414 was fourth. 1409 was fifth. Sixth place went to 1399. Seventh place went to 1402, eighth place went to 1410, and 1403 was ninth place in the winning junior, ZBW Mason's Fizzicola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. 10th place went to entry 1404. Now it's my pleasure to introduce you to those candidates vying for Intermediate Champion of the Junior Show. The winner will receive a whole slew of awards, including an award presented by Starstruck Cattle, Dean Stacy, and Grant Doley of Halfway, Missouri, a champion banner presented by St. Jacobs ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. A reserve intermediate champion female will receive an award again presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio, and a reserve champion banner and rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC of DeForest. The first pair in the ring represent the yearling and milk class. First place went to entry 1238, Schulte Bros Colton Cecilia, exhibited by Hope Engel of Hampshire, Illinois. Second in that first class from the morning was entry 1263, Brinks Acres VIP Skittles, exhibited by Jasmine Brinkmeyer of Freeport, Illinois. In the second class from the morning, we had entry 1276 come out on top, and she's Meadow Ridge Rainman Astor, exhibited by Mark, Caitlin, and Tani Reby, and Aaliyah and Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Taking second in that class was entry 1277, Four Hills Andreas Baby Girl, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. In the junior 2-year-old cow class, Pro Heart Disco Maisie, entry 1306, was first. She's shown by Trace Johnson and Sarah Fitzgerald of Poplar Grove, Illinois. Second in that competition was 1319, Norbert Andreas Dime, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. In the senior 2-year-old cow class, 1351 came out on top, and she's Lawton's Gentry Flash, exhibited by Ryan Lawton and Isaac Foltz of Newark, New York. 1340 was second, Four Hills M Fancy Victory, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Moving on to our 3-year-olds, the junior 3-year-old winner was 1360, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And second was 1373, JX Proud Heritage Die Hard Juju, shown by Emma Voss of Maribel, Wisconsin. And in our recently completed senior 3-year-old cow class, the winner was 1403, ZBW Mason's Fizzicola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. In 1408 was second, Beer Crest Colton Tamara, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these exhibitors a warm World Dairy Expo round of applause. These are the best of the young cows shown this morning, owned by our wonderful juniors.
And for those of you tracking results for the International Guernsey Show, I have the top 10 finishers for the spring yearling heifer class. Number 1721 was 10th. Number 1719 was 9th. Number 1727 was 8th. 1729 was 7th. 1718 was 6th. 1728 was 5th. 1731 was 4th overall, 2nd junior. Just a Dream, Latimer Cranberry, Jason Joel and Dolphin, Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher, first place junior and junior bred and owned winner was Twin County Pies Twilight ET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher was number 1732, Knapp's AP Bankroll ETV, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And our first place finisher and bred and owned award winner, Gladheart Bow Desi ET, Edward Crossland, Cumberland, Maryland. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the Winter Yearling Heifers. First place award is presented by Kyle's Bovine Hoof Care, LLC, Buffalo Lake, Minnesota. And our junior award is presented by Prairie Hill Farms, Ashley Garbers, Mindoro, Wisconsin.
Ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to the International Jersey Show, where Judge Top is ready to name your intermediate champion of the junior show.
Well, as we finish up our young cow classes here for the junior division, let's give all these young people a big round of applause. We're not going to waste much time here. These cows need to get back and get milked. Some of these, they probably should have been milked about 3 hours ago. Sorry we took so much time. Ryan's going to go out, pick your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention. As he does, let's give him another round of applause, and I'll give my reasons. For us, this junior three, she puts it all together. She's high style, dairy balanced, and wears a beautiful memory system. For reserve, it got a little closer. We just prefer the more strength on that senior three. Goes over our younger cow there. But congratulations to all you juniors. It's been a wonderful show.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2022 International Junior Jersey Show. She's your winning junior 3-year-old cow. 1360, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Reserve intermediate champion honors go to the winning senior 3-year-old. She's ZBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And honorable mention to the winning senior 2-year-old, 1351, Lawton's Gentry Flash, shown by Ryan Lawton and Isaac Foltz of New York, New York. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll direct your attention to the jersey ring, we have the animals entering the ring vying for intermediate champion of the open show. The intermediate champion female of the 2022 International Jersey Show will receive an award presented by Boss Dairy LLC in the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio, a champion banner presented by CMEX Bovatech of Madison, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion female will receive an award presented by the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association, a reserve champion banner presented by CMEX Bovatech of Madison, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health. The first pair in the ring represent the class that started this morning at 7 a.m. Your Yearlings in Milk. The winner was 1252. Intense Video Shelby, exhibited by DeLon Mortimer and Bridgerland Holsteins of Smithfield, Utah. 1259 was second in that class. Heath's Grandiose Winnie, shown by Frank and Carol Borba and Frank and Diane Borba of Delavan, Wisconsin. Winning the junior 2-year-old competition was Pacific Edge VIP Escort. She was 1279 and exhibited by R&R Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Second place in our junior 2-year-old cow class was 1559. DKG Applejack Kelsey, exhibited by Clark Morgan and Grant Cope of Urbana, Ohio. Junior 2-year-old cow class had 23 entries and 1321 came out on top. Pacific Edge Gentry Zelda, shown by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. And second went to SSF to Casino Brie, shown by Bud John Farms and Peter Vale of the Myra, Wisconsin. Moving on to the 2-year-old seniors, we had 1342 come out on top, and she's Arethusa Andreas Sunlight, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Second in that class was 1326, Sterling's Victorious Sunset, shown by Natalie and Mia Berry of Sherwood, Oregon. In the junior 3-year-old cow competition, which was tied for the largest class of the morning with 27 head, 1378 came out on top. She's Rivendell VIP Eloise, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Discovery's Jedi Empress, 1358, was second in that class, shown by Kevin Kretschke and Lisa Demmer of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. In this recently completed senior 3-year-old cow class, 1394 placed first. Bud John Vale Jordan C. Shaughnessy, exhibited by Carly and Rebecca Shaw in cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. And second in that class was Kilgus Tequila Brianna, exhibited by Jim and Janet Cappers of Spring Valley, Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, these represent the best of the 133 young cows that have already paraded across these shavings this morning. Let's give them a warm round of applause as our judges deliberate. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll direct your attention to the Jersey ring, I believe our judge is ready to reveal our intermediate champion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've judged a couple of shows before, but I've never ran into a group of young cows like we have today. Looks like Philip's finishing up over there, so we got 4 cows out here. We're kind of excited to get to the older cows. We're not going to mess around, so if you can't tell, we like good udders, dairy balanced feet and legs, level topped, wide chested. Well, you came to the wrong show today to watch us judge. Let's fire up the music. Me or Ryan's going to slap these cows. Not the cow. We're not going to slap the cows. We're going to shake hands. One of us is going to do it, so turn up the music. When them junior threes come in the ring and this cow hit the ring, I said, boy, Ryan, I don't know, that cow's pretty good. He says, well, that's the one I picked. So I guess maybe we've seen that class the same, but this cow just runs away with it for us today. Veins all over, not too full, and walks out like a cat. For reserve, we have to follow with that beautiful rear-uddered 3-year-old. And taking nothing away from our second prize junior 3 there, she's just getting a little full right there in the bottom of her rear udder, and the 4 udder starting to break. But 4 beautiful cows, congratulations. Bring the 4-year-olds.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2022 International Jersey Show, the winning junior 3-year-old cow, 1378 Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Reserve intermediate champion honors your winning senior 3-year-old, 1394 Budjon Bale Jordan C. Shaughnessy, exhibited by Carly and Rebecca Shaw in cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. And honorable mention to the second place junior 3-year-old, Discovery's Jedi Empress, exhibited by Kevin Kretschke and Lisa Demmer of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
And folks, we're ready to announce the winners of the Winter Yearling Heifer class for the International Guernsey Show. Our second place junior is number 1733, Cadence Freedom Lori, Olivia Genrich, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Our junior first place winner, 1738, Langhaven Drone JJ, leased by Jed Olson and owned by Don and Kathy Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher, number 1902, Kronk Farm Jackpot Sunkist, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our second place finisher, 1743, Heart's Desire Alamo Pizzazz, Donette Elliott Fisher, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And our first place winner and Bread and Owned Award winner, Maral Command Mafra, Levi and Carly Plocker, and Very and Gretchen Weaver, Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Phillip, tell us about this class, please.
Another great class here, your winter yearling class. There's not one that jumps out and gets you in this class for me and Tim today, but I tell you, these top pair of heifers, for us today, the most balanced, the most functional all the way through. And we are winning with this first place heifer, just a heifer that's got a little more strength up through that front end. When you get behind her, she's got more spring to that fore and rear rib. Just a heifer that's got a little more motor all the way through. Not to take anything away from the heifer coming in second. Extremely balanced heifer. Not extremely flashy, but when you break her down part for part, she's a little more functional than the heifer coming out here in third for us. Just tracks out a little bit neater on them rear feet and legs, a little neater set to them rear legs, and the way she sets them legs down on the shavings over your really nice balanced heifer here in third. Heifer in third, you love this heifer when she's standing still. Just like to see her move a little more comfortably as she's parading around the ring to getting higher in the class for us today. Third over fourth, she does use that straight in the center line. She's neater back through that tail setting than the heifer coming here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you really admire that openness to the rib structure she has. She's hard over the top. Just a heifer that blends a little bit neater part for part. Not take anything away from the heifer coming here in fifth. Love this heifer. Just like to see a little more condition on her to blend a little bit neater all the way through to getting higher in the class for us today. But what an exceptional class of Guernsey winter yearlings.
Again, here are your top 10 finishers for the Winter Yearling Heifer class for the Guernsey Show. Our second place junior finisher was Cadence Freedom Lori, Olivia Genrich, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Our 10th place finisher in first junior, Langhaven Drone JJ, Jed Olson, Don and Kathy Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. Number 1745 was 9th. Number 1734 was 8th. 1735 was 7th. 1746 was 6th. 1744 was 5th. 1736 was 4th. Number 1902 was 3rd, Kronk Farm Jackpot Sunkist, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 1743 was 2nd, Heart's Desire Alamo Pizzazz, Danette Elliott Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania, and our first place finisher and Bread and Owned Award winner, Marrel Command Mafra, Levi and Carly Plocker, and Verl and Gretchen Weaver, Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Now in the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, our fall yearling heifer class. The first place award presented by Revolution, Dane, Wisconsin, and junior award is presented by Portachek Incorporated, Moore. That junior award is presented by Portachek Incorporated, Morristown, New Jersey. And folks, we're ready to announce the winners in the Guernsey Fall Yearling Heifer class. Our second place junior finisher is number 1750, Paradise Acres, Toby Nantucket, Renee Ely, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Our junior bred and owned award winner is number 1758, Heritage Brook, Lat Trinity, ETV, Mason Zimba, and Katie Livingston, Durhamville, New York. Our junior first place winner and third place overall winner, High Guerneview Legend Jenga, Chase Simpkins, Cade Freed, and Bryce Meyer, Chenoa, Illinois. Our second place finisher and Bred and Owned Award winner is 1757 Spring Hill VJ Lone Star Tatum ETV, Spring Hill Farms and Valerie and Jim Spring, Big Prairie, Ohio. And our first place overall winner and Bred and Owned Award winner, Spring Hill VJ Lone Star, our first place finisher is number 1754, Spring Hill Tiller Calico ETV, Clay Hirschberger and Kathy Whitman, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Phillip, tell us about these fall heifers, please.
What a wonderful class of fall yearlings. With that being said, these top two heifers, they come to the top for Tim and I quite handily. And it is close, but we are giving the advantage. And just this first place heifer, when she gets out, she's so much longer. She's longer up through that head and neck, and probably a little cleaner, freckle cleaner up through that head and neck. She's longer frame from end to end. Not take anything away from the heifer coming here in second. She is angular, but we're talking fall yearlings heifers here, getting a little heavy in calf, but I just like to see a little more spring to that rear flank when you get behind her to get around the first prize heifer. Second over third, I'm giving the advantages. Second heifer, she's cleaner and derrier up through over that shoulder, back through that thigh, and just a little harder in that loin section. And the real balance heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth, third heifer is cleaner down through her bone structure of her rear leg. She's cleaner up through that head and neck. Shows me a little more dairy breed character up through that head and neck than the big powerful heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth. The fourth heifer's just a little bit harder in her loin region. When you get behind her, just tracks a little neater on them rear feet and legs than a real balanced heifer coming out here in fifth. But a real nice class of fall yearling heifers.
And here are the top 10 finishers for the fall yearling heifer class for the Guernsey Show. Number 1748 finished 10th. 1752 finished 9th. 1747 finished 8th. 1756 was 7th. 1758 was 6th. And was our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner, Heritage Brook Lat Trinity ETV, Mason Zimba and Katie Livingston, Durhamville, New York. 1753 was 5th. 1750 was 4th, second junior, Paradise Acres, Toby Nantucket, Renee Ely, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. 1751 was 3rd overall, first junior, High Guerneview Legend Jenga, Chase Simpkins, Cade Freed, and Bryce Meyer, Chenoa, Illinois. 1757 was 2nd overall in our Bred and Owned Award winner, Spring Hill VJ Lone Star Tatum ETV, Spring Hill Farms, and Valerie and Jim Spring, Big Prairie, Ohio. And our first place winner, 1754, Spring Hill Tiller Calico ETV, Clay Hirschberger and Kathy Whitman, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Next up in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, we have our contestants for Junior Champion Female of the Junior Show. We had 54 junior entries this morning, and these are going to be the best of those entries you're going to see before you now. In the Spring Heifer class, number 1630, my own J.C. Elsie, Ty Freed, Chenoa, Illinois. Number 1609 was the runner-up, Tri-Haven Drone Pilot. Caitlin Lamb. And Deanne Rigby of Goshen, Indiana. Our winter calf entries are number 1640, Twin County Topaz Trifecta ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. And number 1651, Maple Bottom L Picture Perfect, Lily Ansell of Scar. Sorry about that, folks, a little technical difficulties. Number 1640 is Twin County Tappies Trifecta, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our runner-up in the winter heifer class was 1651, Maple Bottom L Picture Perfect, Lily Mae Ansell, Scottdale, Pennsylvania. Our fall heifers, the winner was 1690, Prairie Gem Midnight Storm ETV, Dylan and Cameron Ryan of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Our runner-up in the fall heifers, 1694, was Spring Hill TCP. Sorry about that, folks. Spring Hill JCP Blair, Hannah Hurst, Waynesville, Ohio. The summer yearlings, 1702, Wapsiana Drone Jaded, Ashley Brandel, Bryn Emery, Ashley Brandel and Bryn Emery. Oh, sorry, that's just Ashley Brendel and Bryn Emery, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And number 1708, Cooley Crest Reputation Letty ETV, Ashley Brandel, Bryn Emery, and Avery Best of Sullivan, Wisconsin. The spring yearling heifers, 1717, Twin County Pies Twilight ET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. And 1731, Just a Dream, Latimer Cranberry, Jason Jolin Dolphin, Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Our winter yearling heifers, 1738, Langhaven Drone JJ, leased by Jed Olson and owned by Don and Kathy Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. And number 1733, Cadence Freedom Lori, Olivia Genrich, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Finally, our fall yearling heifers, 1751, High Gurnview Legend Jenga, Chase Simpkins, Cade Freed, and Bryce Meyer, Chenoa, Illinois. And 1750, Paradise Acres, Toby Nantucket, Renee Ely, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Let's give a round of applause for our junior entrants for Junior Champion Female Junior Show and wish them all the best of luck. I'd like to introduce the sponsors of our awards for the Junior Champion Female of the Junior Show. The Junior Champion Female of the Junior Show Award is presented in memory of Howard Weisensell by Guernsey Prairie, the Weisensell family, Marshall, Wisconsin. A certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at a Vitel facility courtesy of Vitel LLC, Hermiston, Oregon. The $250 Junior Champion of the Junior Show Cash Award is presented by Misty Meadow Dairy, the Hogan family, Tillamook, Oregon. The Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio. The Rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Junior Champion Female of the Junior Show Award is presented in memory of Richard Schomburg by Langhaven Dairy and Adams Creek Farm of West Salem, Wisconsin. The Reserve Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio, and the Rosette is presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. And folks, it looks like Judge Top is ready to announce the junior champion female junior show for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Judge Top, take it away.
What an incredible Guernsey show for these junior exhibitors. These junior exhibitors knocked up all day up there in the open show. Outstanding quality. We pulled out 4 calves in our minds, I think, maybe just excel the other ones over here. We pushed the wall to the rail, not to take anything away from them, but they're extremely balanced. No hole heifers. They're good-legged, got hard top, and got adequate dairy strength to them. A little fluff will go out and he'll tap your junior champion, your reserve junior champion, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give these junior exhibitors one nice round of applause. As I said, these 4 heifers we had pulled out, they're extremely balanced and they're straight in their lines. But for us today, this fall calf, she just tracks out a little bit neater. She's got a little nicer set to that rear feet and legs than this December calf coming out here for a reserve. December over your spring yearling, it's extremely close. But they could be full sisters, heifers that are extremely cut in their same lines. Just for us today, just blends a little bit neater part for part and tracks out a little neater on them rear feet and legs. But a real nice trio for your junior champions. Let's give them another nice round of applause.
So once again, your junior champion female of the junior show for the 2022 International Guernsey Show is 1690 Prairie Gem Midnight Storm ETV, Dylan and Cameron Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Honorable mention goes to 1640 Twin County Tappies Trifecta ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. And honorable mention goes to number 1717 Twin County Pies Twilight ET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Next in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, we have our contestants for the junior champion female for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. The very best of the 141 entries that we saw here this morning. And the competitors for this prize are the Spring Heifer Calves, number 1900 Spring Hill Fame Judo, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio, and the Spring Heifer runner-up, 1617 Misty Meadows Suitor, Jacinda Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. The Winter Heifer Calves, 1640 Twin County Tappies Trifecta ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania, and 1634 Misty Meadows Razor JC, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. The Fall Heifers, 1690 Prairie Gem Midnight Storm ETV, Dylan and Cameron Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And number 1670 Valley Gem A-Pie Daddy's Girl ETV, Shocking Genetics, Katie Schultz and Jeffrey McKissick, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Our summer yearlings, 1712 Cape May Latimer Honey, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. And number 1707, Empire JCB Trinidad, Richard Whalen, Millbrook, New York. Our spring yearlings, number 1722, Gladheart Bow Desi ET, Edward Crossland, Cumberland, Maryland. And number 1732, Knapp's AP Bankroll ETV, Landa Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Our winter yearlings, 1740, Marrell Command Mafra, Levi and Carly Plocker, and Verl and Gretchen Weaver, Salem, Ohio. And 1743, Heart's Desire Alamo Pizzazz, Danette Elliott Fisher, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Finally, our fall yearling heifers, number 1754, Spring Hill Tiller Calico ETV, Clay Hirschberger and Kathy Whitman, Sugar Creek, Ohio. And number 1757, Spring Hill VJ Lone Star Tatum ETV, Spring Hill Farms, and Valerie and Jim Spreng, Big Prairie, Ohio. Good luck to these 12 contestants. Again, the best of the 141 entries we saw this morning. Let's give them a round of applause as we wish them all good luck. I'd also like to recognize our award sponsors for the 2022 International Guernsey Show Junior Champion Female and Reserve Junior Champion Female. The Junior Champion Female Award is the Norman E. Magnuson Memorial Award presented by Easy Milking Equipment, LLC, McFarland, Wisconsin. A $500 Junior Champion Cash Award is presented by Cargill Animal Nutrition of Minneapolis. A certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at a Vitel facility, courtesy of Vitel LLC, Hermiston, Oregon. Our champion banners presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio, and the champion rosette presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion awards is presented by Reuters Dairy, the Johnson family, York, Pennsylvania. The reserve champion banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio. And the rosette for the reserve junior champion female is presented by Fibro Animal Health Corporation, Quincy, Illinois. And folks, it looks like Judges Top and Abbott have conferred and are ready to name the junior champion female of the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Take it away, Judge.
It's been an honor for Tim and I to come out here and place these Guernsey heifers this morning. Outstanding show, all the way down the lines, exceptional quality. We pulled out 5 heifers that I think just exemplify dairiness, dairy strength. They're good feet and legs. They're hard over that top. Heifers that are going to turn up and make great cows. We pulled your first prize spring calf, your first prize senior calf, pair of junior yearlings, and your fall yearling. But exceptional quality, not to take anything away from the ones we have over the rail. I'll go out and I'll tap your junior champion, your reserve, an honorable mention in that order. But as I do so, let's give these exhibitors and breeders one real nice round of applause. Again, these 5 heifers, they're all good. But for Tim and I, when you get this spring yearling out there, a heifer is just so hard over that top. She straightened her lines. When you get behind her, just a beautiful leg, the way she tracks out. Just a heifer that possesses a little more dairy strength, not taking anything away from the fall calf. Just like to see that tail set a little bit neater back through that rump structure to get around this spring yearling. And your fall calf over your spring yearling, just size for size, just a little more motor all the way through. She has a little more open in her rib structure than an extremely balanced spring yearling for your honorable mention. But again, great heifer show. Let's give them another nice round of applause.
And ladies and gentlemen, your 2022 International Guernsey Show Junior Champion female is number 1722, Gladheart Bo Desi, E.T., Edward Crossland, Cumberland, Maryland. Our reserve champion, number 1690, Prairie Gem Midnight Storm, ETV, Dylan and Cameron Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. An honorable mention goes to 1732, Naps AP Bankroll, ETV, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations, everybody. Next in the ring for the International Guernsey Show is the junior best 3 females. The first place award for this class is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys, Waynesville, Ohio.
Placings are complete in our large class of Jersey 4-year-old cows. Second place junior goes to entry 1417, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. Bred and Own goes to entry 1454, Goff Andreas May, exhibited by Buster Goff and Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Third place in the open show was also our winning junior. She's Homeridge T. Annette, exhibited by Bud John Vale, Cunningham Powers, and K&D Nichols of Lemira, Wisconsin. Second place in the open show, 1446, SSF Andreas Camilla, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. And your winning entry is 1432, Morning Miss Joel Avina, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, another great group of cows from top to bottom. Look at them rear udders down that line. Not the easiest class to line up for me and Ryan. As we analyzed these, we made the switch there at the end. Taking nothing away from our second cow, we did make her best udder, but yesterday when we were judging heifers, we look at them from the front end, and this cow coming at you, she is a truck. That's what takes her over our beautiful uddered cow in second. She's got more chest, more openness of that barrel today, deeper in her rib, but it was a close placing for best udder. But the second cow, a beautiful mammary system. When she's coming right at you, you just like to widen her out a little bit. And when she gets in line, she gets a little bit goofy in that loin, but not saying she's a bad cow by any means, a beautiful cow in her own right. But today we just prefer the power and mass on that cow coming out in first. Second over third, just a little nicer, that fore-udder attachment, a little more even in those rear quarters today than our beautiful balanced cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, just wider the way she tracks at you, especially through those front legs. The fourth cow, a beautiful balanced uddered, big rib kind of a cow, just like to straighten her up on those front legs to move her up into class. Fourth over fifth, just got more quality to that rear udder today. Just the fifth cow, a big frame kind of a cow, just starting to lose her seam a little bit. But a beautiful class of 4-year-olds, congratulations.
If you're following along in the Jersey catalog, I have the results of that recently completed 4-year-old cow class. But before I do that, I'd like to make sure we know who the sponsors were for that class. A first place award is presented by Portachek, production award presented by World Dairy Expo, Best Udder Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection, and a junior award is presented by Jones Valley Jerseys of Barneveld, Wisconsin. Winning that last class was entry 1432, Morning Miss Joel Ivina, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Second place was also Best Udder, 1446, SSF Andreas Camilla, shown by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. The winning junior was third place in the open show, and she was 1443, Homeridge T. Annette, exhibited by Bud John Vale, Cunningham Powers, and K&D Nichols of Lemira, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry 1454, was also the winning bred and owned. 1440 was fifth. Sixth place went to 1439. 1452 was seventh. 1417 was eighth. And second junior, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba and A.B. Hippen of Durhamville, New York. 1453 was ninth, and 1430 was 10th. The class now in the ring are our 5-year-olds. A first place award will be presented by the Hartford Livestock Department of Omaha, Nebraska. A production award will be presented by World Dairy Expo. A Best Udder Rosette will be presented by the Cattle Connection, and a junior award presented by Magnaville Farm.
And we're ready to announce the winners of the Junior Best 3 Females class of the International Guernsey Show. Our third place entry is Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second place goes to Hartdale Guernseys, Kevin and Emily Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And our winner, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations.
I will say it's incredible to see. I believe there's 10 groups out here for your Junior Best 3, and there's a lot of horsepower all the way down through. But this first group, just heifers that got some maturity to them, and they're straight in their lines. Just love the balance that they have all the way through, knocked up there all day. Over your group here in second group, I am giving you advantage just in that maturity. Uniform, great feet and legs, they're hard over that top. And exceptional daringness all the way through. Over your group here in third, a little more immature, but exceptional daringness all the way through. But let's give these exhibitors and breeders a real nice round for bringing all these Junior Best 3s out here.
Up next for the International Guernsey Show will be the yearling heifers in milk. The first place award is presented by Feedworks USA Limited, Cincinnati, Ohio. The best udder rosette presented by Cattle Connection from the Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by Revolution, Dane, Wisconsin. And we're ready to announce the winners of the yearling heifers in milk for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Our first place junior and third place overall finisher, Naps GP VG AP Twist and Shout ET, Maggie Daniel and Trey Fix, Belleville, Illinois. Our second place finisher, number 1904, Naps GP VG API 2 to Tango ETV, Valley Gem and Scott Weissensell, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our first place finisher and best udder winner, Prairie Moon Fame Addison, Garrett Lambert, Matt Hartle, and Philip Hawks, Norwich Walk, Maine. Congratulations. Judges, tell us more about these three, please.
Three really nice cows here in your milking fall yearling class. With that being said, cow we are starting out with just a heifer that did make her best udder, a heifer that possesses a little more veins all the way through. When you get behind her, she got a little deeper suspensory ligament than the fresh cow coming out here in second. Cow in second, just 3 weeks fresh. And boy, a cow that you really love the youthfulness to her mammary system. A cow you give this cow 3 more weeks, could push to the top of the class possibly, but she used that youthfulness, just tracks a little bit neater on them rear feet legs as she's parading around the ring than this tall dairy cow coming here in third.
Now entering the ring for the 2022 International Guernsey Show are the junior 2-year-old cows. Our first place award is presented by Blue Moon Guernseys, Bill Blue, Circleville, Ohio. The best udder rosette is presented by Cattle Connection, the Steens of the Netherlands. The American Guernsey Cattle Club Trophy is presented courtesy of the American Guernsey Association, and our junior award is presented by Revolution, Dane, Wisconsin. And we're ready to announce the winners of the junior 2-year-old cow class in the International Guernsey Show. Our junior first place winners, number 1787, Pond End Pines, Bo Mandy, K&K Hag, Lauren Jones, and Nick Prosick of Dane, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher, number 1785, Naps Drone on the Rocks, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Our second place finisher and Best Bred Known Award winner is Naps AP Tokyo ETV, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And our first place winner and Best Udder Award winner is Heritage Brook LB Trillium ET, Spring Hill Farms in Elmhurst, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Top, please tell us about these junior 2-year-olds, please.
What a great class all the way down the line in this junior 2-year-old cow class. Mammary system's just incredible on these top 3 individuals. But with this cow in first, just a beautiful frame. She does use that length of frame and the way she blends in, that fore-udder blends into the body wall just a little bit neater, makes her best udder over your extremely wide rear udder cow coming here in second. Second over third, I am giving it a levelness to the floor of the udder. And just a cow that's a little harder up over that chine, over that top line, than the beautiful mammary system cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, the cow in third just shows me a little more quality, a little more venation to that mammary system. I do love the cow in fourth or frame. Just like to see a little more quality all the way through, a little more venation to that mammary system to get any higher in the class for me. But it is that frame that takes her over the cow coming here in fifth. Just a little longer from end to end, a little harder over that top line than a real balanced cow coming here in fifth. But a real nice class of junior 2-year-olds. Congratulations.
Now entering the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, our senior 2-year-old cow class. The first place award is presented by Portachek Incorporated, Moorestown, New Jersey. Our production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection, the Steens, the Netherlands. The American Guernsey Cattle Club Trophy, courtesy of American Guernsey Association, and our junior award is presented by George and Diane Magnocchi, Carnation, Washington.
Placings are complete in the 5-year-old cow class in our 2022 International Jersey Show. In the junior show, the second place goes to entry 1462, Meadow Ridge Vitality Strawberry, exhibited by M.K.N.T. Reby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. The winning junior is entry 1468. She's Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. In the open show, production award goes to 1564, TNT Texas July, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Third place goes to entry 1465, She's Sugarbrook Bartender Bridget, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner, Terry Packard, Adam Fraley, and Rodney Hetz of Boonesboro, Maryland. Second place goes to entry 1455. She's Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Best udder goes to entry 1464. She's also the winning entry, and she's River Valley Colton Juliet, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations.
Well, another great class of cows here. This cow coming out in first, she just puts it all together for us. High style, balance, dairy strength, then walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs and wears the best memory system in the class. She goes over the cow in second, just a little fuller up through that front end today. She shows us more rib, drop to the rib, tracks a little nicer on those rear legs, taking nothing away from the cow in second. I moved her up there. She just kind of fit a little nicer with us with the first cow. Second over third, I just prefer the udder on the second cow, the teat size and shape, the way they're on the udder there, and she does travel a little nicer than our cow in third, taking nothing away from the dairy cow coming out in third. Just like to change the teat size on this cow and maybe snug that udder up a little bit to move her up in the class. So third over fourth, just got a little more quality into that rear udder today. The fourth cow, a beautiful frame dairy kind of a cow, she's just getting plenty full in that rear udder today. Fourth over fifth, just dairy her all the way through. The fifth cow, you love the mammary system on this cow. Just like to clean her up through that thigh to move her up in a class. But a wonderful class of cows. Congratulations.
If you're following along in the International Jersey Show, we have the placings of the top 10 from that previous completed 5-year-old cow class. If you'd like full placings, please go to worlddairyexpo.com. The winning entry was also Best Udder, and she was 1464. River Valley Colton Juliet, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Second went to 1455, Stony Point Joel Bailey, also shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And third went to 1465, Sugarbrook Bartender Bridget, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner, Terry Packard, Adam Fraley, and Robert Hetz of Boonesboro, Maryland. Fourth to 1473, fifth to 1563, sixth to 1468, and that's also your winning junior, Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Seventh place in the class went to entry 1469, and she's also the winning bred and owned, Ratliff Irwin Vancy, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Eighth in the class was 1462, and she's the second place junior, Meadow Ridge Vitality Strawberry, exhibited by M.K.N.T. Reby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Ninth was 1475, and 10th was 1459. The class now entering the ring are 6-year-old and older cows. The first place award is presented by Ratliff Jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. A production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection, and a junior award is presented by Boss Dairy LLC in the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio.
And we're ready to announce the winners of the senior 2-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our first place junior is number 1788, Twin Brook Gable Twinkie, Aiden McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. Our third place finisher is number 1790, Wandering Acres Novak Millie, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our second place winner and production award winner is Knapp's AP Thirsty ETV, now Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And our first place finisher and winner of Best Udder and Best Bred and Owned is number 1794, Knapp's Copper Tamby Wiz, Knapp's Guernseys, A. Fraley, and the Borbas of Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Top, tell us more about these senior 2-year-olds, please.
Oh, what a wonderful class of senior 2-year-olds. You get in the fall, the senior 2-year-old cow class, you get some different shapes, sizes, and lactation lengths here. But for us today, this first cow, she puts it all together. She has a 1-calver, senior 2, but for us today, she's a complete package. She's not extremely big by any means, but extremely balanced. She's hard over that top, got nice definition of that rib. And it is the rib that she's just got a little more drop to that rear flank. I think we believe the forerunner blends into the body wall just a touch nicer than this recently fresh cow with 2 calves coming out. Cow in second with 2 calves, just fresh 3 weeks. I tell you, give this cow another 3 weeks, she's going to push right to the top. But for us today, she's just not quite ready enough to get around this first place balanced cow. But this second cow just does use that width and height at the top of the rear udder, a little nicer turn to the top of the rear udder, and tracks just a freckle nicer on them rear legs than a real balanced cow coming here in third. Third over fourth. Third cow just has a little more definition of that seam, a little nicer in her teat placement, teat size than a beautiful balanced cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, the cow that's just blends a little neater part for part. She's a little nicer over that top line. Just blends a little neater behind the shoulder than the big balanced cow coming in fifth. But what a really nice group of senior 2-year-olds. Congratulations.
And recapping results for the Guernsey Show senior 2-year-old cow class for those of you keeping track. Number 1788 was 8th, first junior, and the Junior Bred and Owned Award winner, Twin Brook Gabe Twinkie, Aiden McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. Number 1793 was 7th. Number 1797 was 6th. 1796 was 5th. 1799 was 4th. 1790 was 3rd, Wandering Acres Novak Millie, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Number 1800 was 2nd, and also the winner of our production award, Knapp's AP Thirsty ETV, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And our winner of Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder was number 1794, Knapp's Copper Tamby Wiz, Knapp's Guernseys, Fraley, and the Borbas of Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Now entering the ring for the International Guernsey Show, our junior 3-year-old cows. The first place award is presented by Hordes Dairyman, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Our production award presented by World Dairy Expo. The best udder rosette is presented by Cattle Connections, the Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by Fritchie Farms, LLC, New Ulm, Minnesota. And we're ready to announce the results in the junior 3-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our second place junior, number 1801, Royalty Manor Mentor Jokester, Jocelyn McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. And our first place junior, 1807, Warwick Manor Fireman Scotch, Carly and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Our junior bred and owned production, our production award winner goes to 1808, Knapp's Regis Texas Tornado ETV, Austin and Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Our third place finisher overall is number 1809, Up the Creek Jaeger Chaser, Donna Anderson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota. Our second place finisher, 1805, Knapp's AP 2 Dozen Roses ETV, Austin and Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And our first place finisher, as well as the winner of Best Udder and the Bred and Owned Award, is 1804, Pond and Pines Nutter Butter ETV, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig, and Gold Rush of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And for now, I'm going to throw it down to the ring where we have some awards for our judges.
Give the judges just a minute to catch their breath here. On behalf of the World Dairy Expo Board of Directors and all the leadership here, we're certainly grateful to see the great ringside we've got for your Guernsey show. By the conclusion of today's Guernsey show, the two judges will have worked through 197 terrific Guernsey animals, placing them, evaluating them, and awarding competition appropriately. It's great to see that enthusiasm. Why don't you give the judges an extra round of applause right now? It's also my privilege to introduce Steve Sievert. Steve and his group of superintendents, assistant superintendents, and volunteers do a terrific job for many of the exhibitors. They are the face of World Dairy Expo, helping them place or secure their place in the show and get through the events of the week seamlessly as best as possible. Steve?
Thank you, Bill. And thank you to all the Guernsey exhibitors for the wonderful cooperation again this year. It's my pleasure to say thank you to Philip, to Tim, friends up for many years, but thank you for spending some time today in the ring with us and for placing the cattle. Thank you.
And Judge Top, if you want to tell us more about these junior 3-year-olds, we'd appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you, World Dairy Expo. With that being said, this junior 3 class, not the easiest class for us to sort out. We definitely do have different shapes, models out here. But for us today, this first cow, when you break her down part for part, she is our winner today. Just a cow that, no holes cow that's been fresh a little longer. But for us today, she just tracks out on them rear feet and legs, especially that left leg. Not to take anything away from the cow coming here in second. First cow is a smidge wider in her rump structure, and we get behind her just a little more spring to that midsection than the beautiful balanced cow in second. Second over third, just that overall frame. She's longer in her head and neck, longer from the tip of her nose or tip of her tail, and just moves out a little freer on them rear feet and legs than the cow here in third. Cow in third, like to shrink them teats up just a little bit to get her any higher in the class. Not a big cow, but extremely balanced cow. And it is that balance, that blend, the way she blends in that fore udder when you get behind her, just a little more height and width to that rear udder over your real dairy cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, again, giving advantage, the way she tracks out on them pastures. Just a little more neater on the floor of her udder than the big, powerful cow coming here in fifth. But a real nice class of junior 3s. Congratulations.
Placings are complete in our Jersey 6-year-old cow class. In the junior division, second place goes to 1482, Rising Heights Tequila Annabelle, exhibited by Derek, Angela, and Seth Heitman of Lake City, Minnesota. Winning the junior competition is also the winner of the Bred and Owned Award of the whole class. She's 1481, Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Polly, exhibited by MK&T Reby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. The production award winner in the class is entry 1485. She's LC Success Abilene, exhibited by Taylor, Aaron, and Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Third place to entry JK Excitation Fuzzy. She's entry 1493 and shown by Clark Morgan, Grant Cope, and Camp Coke of Urbana, Ohio. Second place to entry 1484, Triple T Heath Getaway to Cancun, exhibited by Natalie and Mia Berry of Sherwood, Oregon. And the winning cow, entry 1491, is also named Best Udder, Edgeley Tequila Sheraton, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lamira, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
Well, a beautiful group of cows out here for your age cow class. They sort a little different. I mean, you get different ages, stages of lactation, but this cow coming out in first, she just overwhelms the class with her power and the way she graces around the ring. We gave her the advantage today in udder on the way those teats are set under the udder. This second cow, taking a beautiful cow, taking nothing away from her, just like to tuck those teats in on the bottom of that udder to move her up over this big, powerful cow coming out in first. Second over third, we give her the advantage today in just being a little cleaner down through that thigh. Got a little more quality in that rear udder as they parade around the ring. Third over fourth, just moves freer about the ring, just a little nicer over that top line, taking nothing away from that big chest, big barreled cow coming out in fourth, a beautiful cow. Just like to see her move a little freer on those feet and legs today to move her up in the class. Fourth over fifth, just cleaner, a little more drop to that rear rib. The cow coming out in fifth, a beautiful dairy cow. Maybe needs a little more rib to move up in the class, but a beautiful class of cows. Congratulations.
Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the senior 3-year-old cows. Our first place award is presented by Revolution of Dane, Wisconsin. Our production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection, the Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by West Central Wisconsin Guernsey Breeders.
If you're following along with us in the International Jersey Show, I have the placings for that 6-year-old and older cow class that we just completed. And please listen closely because we had an error in our junior placing. So we will correct that as we announce right now. The first place of the open show and best udder again went to 1491 Edge Lee Tequila Sheraton, exhibited by Budjon Farms in Peter Vale of Lemira, Wisconsin. Second place in the open show, 1484 Triple T Heath Getaway to Cancun, exhibited by Natalie and Mia Berry of Sherwood, Oregon. Third place to 1493 JK Excitation Fuzzy, exhibited by Clark Morgan, Grant Cope, and Cam Cope of Urbana, Ohio. Fourth place in the open show to 1479, and fifth place in the open show was 1485, and again, this is where we had a mistake. She is the winning junior production award winner and bred and owned of the show. She's LC Success Abilene, exhibited by Taylor, Aaron, and Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Entry 1490 was sixth. Seventh place went to 1480. Eighth place went to 1478. And ninth place went to 1481. And this is the second junior, Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Polly, exhibited by MKT Reby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And 10th place went to 1483. The class now in the ring are our Lifetime Cheese production cows. First place award is presented by Sybil Fisher Photography. Production award presented by World Dairy Expo. Best Udder Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection. And a junior award was presented by Boss Dairy and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio. Placings are complete in the Jersey ring in our Lifetime Cheese Production Cow class. In the junior show, 1498 was our only junior winning junior, Four Hills Velocity Gloriana, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Our production award winner is entry 1500, and she also wins the International Type and Production Award presented by Gallagher USA of Riverside, Missouri. She is Cashin Fearless Lady, exhibited by Cashin Jerseys of Tulare, California. 1495 is the third place entry and also is the Bread and Owned winner. She's Pleasant Nook Vincent Cupcake, exhibited by Pleasant Nook of Ayr, Ontario. Second place goes to entry 1501, Townside Tequila Responsar, exhibited by Juniper Farm of Gray. And first place goes to entry 1505, she's also the best udder. Stony Point Impression Blenda, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our last milk cow class of the day here, and what a beautiful class of cows, top to bottom. Not the biggest class of the day, but beautiful cows all the way down. This cow coming out in first, she wins the class quite handily for us. She's dairy, balanced, got strength through, and wears a tremendous mammary system. It's that udder that takes her over that big frame cow coming out in second. The cow in first just shows us more venation, a little nicer at the top of that rear udder, taking nothing away from our big, powerful cow in second. Just a beautiful cow, just not quite the veins and not snug enough in the udder to move to the top of the class today. We give the advantage to the cow in second over the cow in third on teat size and shape, and maybe a little more levelness to the floor of that udder. The third cow, you'll love the big frame on this cow. Just like to change the teat size and shape to move her up in the class. Third over fourth, just a little nicer over that top line. The fourth cow, just a beautiful milk cow. You love the openness of rib. Just like to strengthen her out over that top line to move her up in a class. But a beautiful class of cows. Congratulations.
Turning your attention to the International Guernsey Show, we are ready to announce the winners of the senior 3-year-old cow class. Our second place junior finisher is number 1814, Loyal Acres Beau Bonbon, Jarvie Natsker, Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Our third place overall finisher is number 1817, Dixley Freedom Star Chip, Spring Hill Farms, and Valerie and Jim Spring, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our second place finisher and junior first place winner is number 1818, Dixley Kojak Don't Doubt Me ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey, New Richmond, Wisconsin. And our junior first place winner of the, our first place overall winner, first place winner, production award winner, Bread and Owned award winner, and best udder goes to Hartdale Chief Cashmere, Braden and Connor Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Top, why don't you tell us about these senior 3-year-olds, please?
What a nice class of senior 3-year-olds all the way down the line. The cow we're starting out with, just a cow that kind of puts it all together for us today. Just a cow that shows us a little more youthfulness to that mammary system. Cow that's just harder over that top. We love that dairy front end. She has that uphill run that takes her over this real balanced cow coming here in second. Cow in second, just a beautiful made cow. And she uses that maturity over this youthful cow coming out here in third. Cow in third, just kind of a youthful cow, but the second cow for us, just a cow that shows us a little more dairiness, a little more milk all the way through than the real youthful cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, we are giving the advantage to the third cow, a cow that just parades around the ring a little more comfortably, a little less set to that rear legs. Beautiful dairy cow coming here in fourth. Really love the mammary system on this cow. Just like to see her track a little freer to get her any higher in the class for us today. But she uses that cleanliness to that bone structure. Just a little more venation on that mammary system over your cow that's been fresh a year here. Cow fresh a year here, ready to go dry soon. Just a beautiful balanced cow in her own right. Just don't have that bloomliness to the mammary system today, getting any higher in the class. But what a real nice class of senior 3-year-olds. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, the animals parading before you in the Jersey ring are those vying for Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show. The Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show will receive an award presented by Daykel Jerseys of Plymouth, Wisconsin, a champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show will receive an award presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio, a Reserve Champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. Leading off this parade, we have entry 1443. She was the winning junior in our 4-year-old cow class, the largest class of the day. Home Ridge T. Annette, exhibited by Bajan Vale, Cunningham Powers, and K&D Nichols of Lemira, Wisconsin. Second place junior in the 4-year-old cows was 1417. Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. The pair of 5-year-old cows follows closely. 1468 won that class, and she's Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Second 5-year-old junior, 1462, Meadow Ridge Vitality Strawberry. She was shown by MK&T Reby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. In our 6-year-old and older cow class, the winning junior was LC Success Abilene, entry 1485, shown by Taylor Aaron and Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. In second junior, 1481, Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Polly, shown by MKT Reby and A&A Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And the winning junior in our recently completed Lifetime Cheese Production cow class was 4 Hills Velocity Gloriana. She is shown by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Congratulations to these juniors who took these senior cows out here who have stood the test of time and are out here now for our judges to deliberate on our senior champion of the junior show of the 2022 International Jersey Show.
And we'd like to introduce the contestants for Intermediate Champion Female of the Junior Show for the Guernsey Show. These contestants are competing for an award presented by the Premium Cattle Company, Dan, Julie, Adam, and Ryan Fritchie of Hugo, Minnesota. The Intermediate Champion Female of the Junior Show banner is presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. And the Champions Rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Intermediate Champion Female Award is presented by the Minnesota Guernsey Breeders Association, and our Reserve Champion banner and the Rosette are presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. Our 7 entries for Intermediate Champion Female of the Junior Show are our Yearling and Milk, number 1774. Number 1774, Naps GPVG AP Twist and Shout ET, Maggie, Daniel, and Trey Fix, Belleville, Illinois. Our junior 2-year-old cows, number 1787, Pond and Pines, Bo Mandy, K&K Haig, Lauren Jones, and Nick Prosick of Dane, Wisconsin. Our senior 2-year-old is number 1788, Twin Brook, Gabe Twinkle, Aiden McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. Our junior 3-year-old cows are number 1807, Warwick Manor Fireman Scotch, Carly and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania, and number 1801, Royalty Manor Mentor Jokester, Jocelyn McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. Our senior 3-year-old cows are number 1818, Dixley Kojak, Don't Doubt Me, ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weissensell, and Bryn Gruey, New Richmond, Wisconsin, and number 1814, Loyal Acres, Bo Bon Bon, Jarvie Nafsker, Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Good luck to all these entrants as they compete for Intermediate Champion Female of our Junior Show for the Guernseys in 2022.
We have your Jersey junior exhibitors out here, Guernsey competing for your intermediate champion of your Guernsey show in your junior division. We just kept all these animals in line, outstanding quality in your junior show all day. We have your first prize milking yearling, first prize junior 2, first prize senior 2, and your pair of junior 3s and your pair of senior 3-year-olds. It's been an exceptional junior show here. Judge Abbott, he'll go out and he'll tap your intermediate champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give these juniors one nice round of applause for the exceptional quality. For myself and Tim, this senior 3 kind of puts it all together for us, kind of the complete cow. You admire that dairy strength that she has, walks on a great set of feet and legs with that full mammary system, a cow that just spells milk all the way through. It is that hardness over the top that takes her over your junior 3 for reserve, junior 3 over your junior 2, just puts it all together. She's a little harder over that top line, blends a little nicer in that forerunner, shows us a little more definition of that seam in the mammary system, but real nice class for your intermediate champion of your junior show.
Once again, our 2022 intermediate champion female of the junior show for this year's Guernsey show is number 1818, Dixley Kojak, Don't Doubt Me, ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weissensell, and Bryn Gruey of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion is number 1807, Warwick Manor Fireman Scotch, Carly and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Honorable mention goes to number 1787, Pond and Pines, Bo Mandy, K&K Haig, Lauren Jones, and Nick Prosick, Dane, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
Judge Top, let's hear who we're going to name as our senior champion of the International Jersey Junior Show.
Well, as we finish up the senior champion part here of our junior show, let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. We're not too grand yet, but this is quite a group of young cows out here. These young kids banged up in there all day long, just beautiful cows. Well, we're going to keep moving here. We got a couple more shows coming in tonight, so Smiley, go out here and get our intermediate or senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll give you some reasons. This 4-year-old, she was right up in there in the mix of things in the open show. Just a beautiful frame cow. Love that mammary system. She goes over our cow in second, just being cleaner all the way through, taking nothing away from our reserve senior champion here today. Just not quite smooth enough, crisp enough to get over this cow coming out here around the corner first. And reserve over our honor mention, just a nice, little nicer up through that chine, a little nicer into the forerunner, but a great group of cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2022 International Jersey Junior Show. She's the winning 4-year-old, entry 1443, Home Ridge T. Annette, exhibited by Bud John Vale, Cunningham Powers, and K&D Nichols of Lamira, Wisconsin. Reserve senior champion goes to the winning 6-year-old cow, 1485, LC Success Abilene, shown by Taylor, Aaron, and Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. And your honorable mention senior champion of the junior show is the winning 5-year-old, entry 1468, Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, shown by Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin.
Next in the ring for the International Guernsey shows are the competitors for intermediate champion female of the intermediate show. These are the 10 best of the 41 entries we looked at this afternoon, and they will be competing for an award presented by Premium Cattle Company, Dan, Julie, Adam, and Ryan Fritchie of Hugo, Minnesota. Correction, the Intermediate Champion Female Award is the Eugene Nelson Intermediate Champion Award, and it's presented by Badgers Drift Guernseys, Steven Sievert, and Philip Keller, Red Wing, Minnesota. Our champion banner is presented by CMEX Bovatech, Madison, Wisconsin, and the rosette will be presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Intermediate Champion Female Award is presented by AgPro Incorporated of Paris, Texas. The Reserve Champion banner is presented by CMEX Bovatech, Madison, Wisconsin, and the Reserve Intermediate Champion Rosette will be presented by Fibro Animal Health Corp, Quincy, Illinois. Here are our contestants for Intermediate Champion Female of the 2022 Guernsey Show. Our yearlings in milk, number 1772, Prairie Moon Fame Addison, Garrett Lambert, Matt Hartle, and Philip Hawks, Norridgewock, Maine. And number 1904, Naps GPVG API 2 to Tango ETV, Valley Gem, and Scott Weisensell, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our junior 2-year-old cows, 1782, Heritage Brook LB Trillium ET, Spring Hill and Elmhurst, Big Prairie, Ohio, and 1783, Naps AP Tokyo ETV, Landa Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Our senior 2-year-old cows, 1794 is Naps Copper Tambi Wiz, Naps Guernseys, Austin Fraley and the Borbas of Epworth, Iowa. And number 1800, Naps Copper Tambi Wiz, 1800 is Naps AP Thirsty ETV, Landa Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Our junior 3-year-old cows, 1804, Pond and Pines Nutter Butter ETV, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig and Gold Rush of New Glarus, Wisconsin. And 1805 is Naps AP 2 Dozen Roses ETV, Austin and Landa Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Finally, our senior 3-year-old cows, 1812, Hartdale Chief Cashmere, Braden and Condor Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois, and 1818 is Dixley Kojak, Don't Doubt Me ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Good luck to all our contestants for Immediate Champion Female of the 2022 Guernsey Show.
We have simultaneous championships going on here, so now please direct your attention to the Jersey ring if you're interested in that show, and I'd like to introduce the sponsors that will be providing some scholarships for those winning this Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show. The Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show will receive a Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois, a $500 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Utter Comfort, a Grand Champion Trophy presented by World Dairy Expo, a certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at Vital facility, courtesy of Vital LLC, a champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin, and a rosette and plaque courtesy of the American Jersey Cattle Association. The Reserve Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show will again receive the Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Reserve Grand Champion Award, an award presented by Boss Dairy, LLC, and the Franchise Kind of Asheville, Ohio, a Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and a rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. So the animals that won yesterday, our heifer calves, have joined the cows in the ring, and let's reintroduce them. Our champion was the fall heifer calf. She's entry 1068. Rivendale venue, Colby Jack, exhibited by Trace Johnson and Sarah Fitzgerald of Poplar Grove, Illinois. And the reserve junior champion was the winning spring yearling heifer, 1158, Four Hills Velocity Precious, exhibited by Emery Booley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. These two heifers are followed by our intermediate champions that were named earlier today. Our intermediate champion again was the winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry 1360, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And the reserve intermediate champion, the winning senior 3-year-old, entry 1403, ZBW Mason's Fizzy-Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And let's take this time to reintroduce you to the recently named senior champions. Our winning 4-year-old is your senior champion. She's 1443, Home Ridge T. Annette, shown by Budjon, Vale, Cunningham Powers, and K&D Nichols of Lamira, Wisconsin. And the reserve senior champion, the winning 6-year-old cow, 1485, LC Success Abilene, shown by Taylor, Aaron, and Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Ladies and gentlemen, these heifers and cows represent the best that have been shown across these colored shavings last night and this morning, and really represent the future of this industry with these juniors. So let's give them a nice, warm round of applause.
Well, as we finish up the junior portion of our International Jersey Show here, like I said last night, maybe you weren't here, but if you could give these kids, its parents and grandparents and whatnot, a big round of applause. With that being said, Ryan's going to go out, get your grand, your reserve, and your honorable mention. Congratulations to all exhibitors. For Grand here today, this 4-year-old, she put it all together. Just a beautiful kind of a cow. For reserve, it gets a little closer between the intermediate champion and your reserve, but we felt the intermediate champion's a little bit more on the money today. Just shows us more venation, a little dariness all the way through, taking nothing away from our reserve senior champion. Just like to clean her up to get around that young pal. But congratulations to all you young kids and families back in the barn.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2022 International Jersey Junior Show, 1443, Home Ridge T. Annette, exhibited by Budjon, Vale, Cunningham Powers, and K&D Nichols of Lamira, Wisconsin. And the reserve grand goes to entry 1360, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Honorable mention grand to 1485, LC Success Abilene, exhibited by Taylor, Aaron, and Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas.
And Judge Philip Top is ready to introduce the intermediate champion female of the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Judge Philip.
What an incredible young cow class for your competing for your intermediate champions in your Guernsey Show out here. We pulled out 4 cows we think maybe just excelled, not a little bit from the others, but not take anything away from these at the rail. We have your first and second prize junior 2s out here extremely balanced cows in their own right. Your first prize Senior 2 and your first prize Senior 3. We're going to keep it moving here today. We got a time limit, but I'll go out and I'll select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give these Guernsey breeders and exhibitors one really nice round of applause for the extremely great quality. For us today, this Junior 2 walked in, just a cow that's got so much frame, beautiful mammary system, venation on that mammary system. What takes her over this first prize Senior 2 is that venation on that mammary system, especially on that forerunner. Just blends in a little bit neater on that body wall. And just a little more frame all the way through. She's a little longer from end to end. Not taking anything away from this Senior 2. Not very big cow, but beautiful balanced cow in her own right. Just blends a little bit neater. Shows me a little more suspensory ligament to that rear udder over your second prize Junior 2. But outstanding young Guernsey cow classes. Let's give them another nice round of applause.
Congratulations to our 2022 Intermediate Champion female of the 2022 Guernsey Show, number 1782 Heritage Brook LB Trillium ET, Spring Hill Farms in Elmhurst of Big Prairie, Ohio. Our reserve champions, number 1794 Naps Copper Tamby Wiz, Nap Guernseys, A. Fraley and the Borbas of Epworth, Iowa. And our honorable mention goes to 1783 Naps AP Tokyo ETV, Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Now entering the ring for the International Guernsey Show is our 4-year-old cow class. The first place award is presented by Muffet's Twin Acre, Jacob and Elizabeth Radel of Edgewood, Illinois. Our production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. The best udder rosette is presented by Cattle Connection, the Steens of the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by Badgers Drift Guernseys, Stephen Sievert and Philip Keller, Red Wing, Minnesota.
Well, here in our senior best three in the Jersey ring, just beautiful groups all the way down. This group coming out in here in first, just cows that were right up in there all day. Just a beautiful balanced kind of a group. You love that strength and all the way throughout, and beautiful udders to go with it. For second here, just a nice balanced group to follow them. They go over our group in third, and just a little more maturity, a little height and width of that rear udder today. But really nice groups all the way down. Anyone would be proud to bring them out. Congratulations.
In our Jersey Best Three Females class, third place went to the entry from Michael Heath in Spring Valley Farm, second to Pleasant Nook, and first to John Meyer. These awards were presented by South Mountain Jersey's Ernie Kriefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland.
Yeah, exactly. Folks, this time I'd like to acknowledge our 2022 National Guernsey Queen who was competing earlier today, and we didn't want to distract her while she was competing. Our 2022 National Guernsey Queen is Reagan Kime, and she hails from Wacoma, Iowa, where she grew up on her family's dairy farm, K Valley Farms, with registered Guernseys. Reagan is currently a sophomore at Iowa State University in Ames, double majoring in agricultural, rural policy, and international agriculture with a minor on public relations. So she's certainly keeping busy. She has spent her years so far as queen traveling to national shows representing the American Guernsey Association and connecting with Guernsey breeders across the U.S. So congratulations and an International Guernsey Show salute to our 2022 National Guernsey Queen, Reagan Kime. At this time, I'd like to recognize our ring volunteers for the 2022 International Guernsey Show under the leadership of Stephen Sievert of the National Dairy Herd Improvement Association. Our volunteers down on the ring today are Leslie Toman, Dave Gietzel, Mark Mussel, Kevin Stiles, Barb DeGroot, Blaine Crosser, and Robin Alden. These people have been working hard all day to keep the show moving and on time and accurately for our enjoyment and that of the participants. So thank you to our international Guernsey Show volunteers in the show ring for 2022. We appreciate your help.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Jersey ring, we have our Jersey exhibitors heard, who will receive awards presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. Third place goes to Ron and Christy Ratliff, second place to Mason Zimba, and first place to Pleasant Nook. Congratulations.
Well, three beautiful groups out here for your breeders herd. Starting there, the ones right up front there, headed out the door. Just so balanced, beautiful udders on those cows, and two really nice heifers to go with it. Just a little more maturity in that group than the group coming in second, taking nothing away from the group in second. Beautiful animals in their own right. Just need a little more maturity to move up. And second over third, just a little cleaner derriere all the way through, but a beautiful group of cows here in your third place. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in the Jersey Produce of Dam class. The winners will receive an award presented by Boss Dairy LLC, the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. Third place to Mason Zimba, second place to Lisa Demmer, and the winning entry from Pacific Edge. Congratulations.
Well, as we finish up our group classes here before we get to champion, if you're planning on leaving before we get to champion, thanks for coming today. It's been a heck of a great show. With that being said, this group here for Produce of Dam, just two beautiful cows there to come out in first. They just give us this advantage in udders today, taking nothing away from our second group. Just got a cow and a heifer, but just a beautiful three groups out here. Congratulations.
And turning your attention to the International Guernsey Show, we're ready to announce the placings in the 4-year-old cow class. Our junior second place winner and winner of the Junior Bred and Owned Award, 1824 Warwick Manor Axel Peachy, Carly Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Our first place junior winner and winner of our overall production award is number 1822 Valley Gem Hit It Devora, Hannah Hurst, Bryn Gruey, and Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. Our production award winner, no, we already gave you that. Our third place finisher is number 1821, also winner of our Best Bred and Owned award is Misty Meadows Mentor Suitcase, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher is Naps HP MB Trina ETV, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Paynesville, Minnesota. And our overall winner, and also winner of the Best Udder Award, is 1831 Country Lane L. Amanda, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Top, please tell us more about these 4-year-olds, please.
Definitely this class worth a round of applause. But with that being said, cow come to the top for me and Tim quite handily. Just a beautiful balanced cow with a welded on mammary system. Not the biggest cow in the class, but the mammary system takes her to the top quite handily for us. You get behind her, just blows you away with that height and width, the rear udder, that venation on that mammary system. Just extreme balance. Tracks out a little bit neater than the cow here coming in second. Cow in second, big high style kind of cow. For us today, just blends a little bit neater on that fore udder, especially the right side. Not to take anything away from the cow coming here out in third. Just like to see that fore udder on that right side blend a little bit smoother to that body wall. Beautiful dairy cow in her own right. She used that openness and dairiness to that rib structure. Just shows you a little more dairiness all the way through. She's cleaner up through that head, neck, over that shoulder, back down through her thigh. Then a big, powerful cow coming out here in fourth. Cow in fourth, we did make a last switch there. Just a cow, you really admire that dairy strength that she possesses. When you get behind her, just a little bit neater at the top of the rear udder than a beautiful dairy cow coming out here in fifth. But again, what an exceptional class of 4-year-olds. Congratulations.
Up next in the International Guernsey Show, the 5-year-old cow class. First place award in this class is presented by Over the Hill Farm, Shelley Albert, Greenville, Illinois. Our production awards presented by World Dairy Expo. The Best Udder Rosettes presented by Cattle Connection, the Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by Revolution, Dane, Wisconsin.
Ladies and gentlemen, those animals prancing into the International Jersey Show are those vying for Senior Champion Female. The Senior Champion Female will receive the James Crowley Senior Champion Female Award, presented by Sybil Fisher Photography. a champion banner, and rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The reserve senior champion female will receive an award presented by Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, a reserve champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and the rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health. The winning 4-year-old cow from this afternoon's show was entry 1432. She's Morning Mist Joel Ivina, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Second in that class of 27 animals was 1446, SSF Andreas Camilla, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. That pair is followed by the 5-year-old pair. Entry 1464 was first. River Valley Colton Juliet, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. 1455 was the second 5-year-old, also shown by Vieira Dairy Farms, and she's Stony Point Joel Bailey. Our winning 6-year-old and older cow is 1491 Edgeley Tequila Sheraton, shown by Budjown Farms and Peter Vale of the Myra, Wisconsin. And the 6-year-old and older cow's second place winner was 1484 Triple T Heath Getaway to Cancun, shown by Natalie and Mia Berry of Sherwood, Oregon. And in our recently completed Lifetime Cheese Production Cow class, entry 1505 took home top honors. She's Stony Point Impression Blenda, shown by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And 1501 was second in the class, Townside Tequila Response, exhibited by Juniper Farm of Gray, Maine. Ladies and gentlemen, these cows represent the best of the 65 older cows that were shown this afternoon, and the best of a 440 total animals shown through this International Jersey Show. Let's give them a round of applause as they find their resting spots and let Judge Top do his work. Ladies and gentlemen, Judge Top to name your senior champion of the 2022 International Jersey Show.
Well, just a beautiful older cow show here this afternoon. It took us a while today, but at the end of the day, we're pretty happy with the 3 cows we got out of here for senior champion. Before Smiley here goes out and picks that senior champion, I don't get a lot of time on the mic, but I couldn't have did it without it. So that being said, go get him, Smiley. Nine years old, 6 babies, moves like a cat, dairy framed, beautiful mammary system. Cow that gets better every year she has a baby. For reserve, we followed with the same kind of cow, big wide chested, big barreled, beautiful mammary system. Just high style cows, that's what me and Ryan like. Good uddered, feet and legs, cows that are going to last. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Congratulations to our senior champions of the Jersey Show. It's a Vieira Dara sweep. Winning your senior champion is 1505, the winning lifetime cheese production cow, Stony Point Impression Blenda, exhibited by Vieira Dairy. Reserved to the winning 5-year-old cow, 1464, River Valley Colton Juliet, again, Vieira Dairy. And the honorable mention to the second place 5-year-old cow, Stony Point Joel Bailey. And no surprise here, the exhibitor, Vieira Dairy. Congratulations.
And we're ready to announce the placings for the 5-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our junior second place winner is 1838 Green Slopes A1 Noel, Isaiah Baker and Maddox Davis, Imler, Pennsylvania. Our junior first place winner and third place overall finisher, High Gern View Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Our production award winner and second place overall finisher is Spring Hill Pies John Quill ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. And our overall winner, as well as winner of Best Udder and the Bred and Owned Award, is number 1836 Cadence Fame's Lovely, Cadence Farm, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Philip Top, please tell us about these 5-year-olds.
What an incredible class of 5-year-olds, and exceptional quality all the way down. But when you get behind them, this first cow just blows you away. She does have that youthfulness, but when you get her away, just so much more pop and a little more at the top of the rear udder with height and width, not to take anything away from the cow coming here in second. First cow just blends a little bit neater in that fore udder to the body wall than this extremely balanced cow coming here in second. Second over third, we are giving that dairiness all the way through. She's cleaner up through her head and neck, up through her muzzle. Just shows you a little more dairiness all the way through. Not to take anything away from this powerful cow coming out here in third. Not the biggest cow, but extremely so much dairy strength. This is what takes her over your cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, the fourth cow just gives you a little more dairy look and a little more immature in that mammary system over your real balanced cow here in fifth. But a real nice class of 5-year-olds.
Folks, this time we'd also like to announce the winner of our total performance winner of the junior show for this year's Guernsey show. And our winner is number 1835, High Gern View, Asia's Africa, owned by Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Congratulations, Elena, for your Total Performance Award for the 2022 Guernsey Junior Show. Congratulations. We'd also like to introduce our Total Performance Award winner for the 2022 International Guernsey Show, and that goes to number 1836, Cadence Fame's Lovely, Cadence Farm, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Congratulations to the folks at Cadence Farm on your Total Performance Award for 2022. And finally, we'd like to introduce the winner of our International Type and Production Award. That goes to entry number 1839, Spring Hill Pies Jonquil ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations to the folks at Spring Hill Farm on your International Type and Production Award for 2022.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the international jersey end of the ring, we have those animals vying for Grand Champion Female. The Grand Champion Female will receive the Allen Hetz Grand Champion Trophy presented by World Dairy Expo, a $1,000 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Utter Comfort, a certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at a Vitel facility, courtesy of Vitel, a champion banner presented by Select Sires Incorporated of Plain City, Ohio, and a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a plaque courtesy of the American Jersey Cattle Association. The Reserve Grand Champion Female will receive an award presented by Cashell's Cattle Care, Pennsylvania. Again, that certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at Vitel facility, a Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and a rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health. The calves we see in the ring are those that were junior champion from yesterday's show. They're your pair of fall heifer calves. Junior champion was entry 1068, Rivendale venue Colby Jack, exhibited by Trace Johnson and Sarah Fitzgerald of Poplar Grove, Illinois. And the reserve champion was entry 1061, Stuckey Home Gentry Treasurer, exhibited by Mallory Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Joining them are our pair of intermediate champions. The winning junior 3-year-old cow was the intermediate champion, Rivendale VIP Eloise, shown by Vieira Dairy of Hillmar, California. And the reserve senior 3-year-old cow was Bud John Vale Jordan C. Shaughnessy, exhibited by Carly and Rebecca Shaw and Cash-In Jerseys of Tulare, California. And again, we have our senior champions who were just recently named who have joined the group. The senior champion was the winning lifetime cheese production cow, Stony Point Impression Blenda, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And the 5-year-old cow was the reserve senior champion, Riverval Colton Juliet, again of Vieira Dairy Farms. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the best of the 440 animals shown here in the International Jersey Show for 2022. Let's give them a round of applause and send it down to Judge Top for the culmination of the show.
Well, I can stand out here and say 10 million thank yous, but I kind of want to get back to the barn, show some Swiss heifers tonight. Thank you to Expo, my family. I'm not good on speeches, so Let's get thunderstruck and let's get this over. Well, as we seen her in class when I told you all to stand up and give her a round of applause, we thought she was pretty special. And she didn't get any worse in the last 3 hours. This is one unit of a cow, beautiful mammary system. I told Ryan, I said, if I'm loading the trailer to go to the next show, that's the first one getting on a truck. Taking nothing away from our older cow there, just not quite as ready today as our intermediate champion. But 3 beautiful cows. Thank you for having me and Ryan. We'll stop back at the barn and see you for a water or two.
Congratulations to our grand champion, the winning 3-year-old cow, Rivendell VIP Eloise, shown by Vieira Dairy of Hillmar, California. Reserve grand to the senior champion, entry 1505, Stony Point Impression Blenda, again of Vieira Dairy. And our honorable mention to our 5-year-old cow, entry 1464, River Valley Colton Juliet of Vieira Dairy. Congratulations. Okay, now. As we wrap up our 2022 International Jersey Show, it's my pleasure to at this time announce some of our premium awards. Our premier breeder, our premier exhibitor, and our premier sire. Our premier breeder will receive an award presented by Royal Banner of Agripur, Texas. And our premier breeder is Pacific Edge. Congratulations. Our premier sire will receive an award presented by Ted Kruger by the National Dairy Shrine of Fort Atkinson. And our premier sire is Chili Action Colton. Congratulations. And our premier exhibitor, no surprise, is Vieira Dairy. Congratulations. And they will receive a royal banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up a very impressive 2022 International Jersey Show. Thanks so much for being here and enjoy the rest of World Dairy Expo, and we'll see you back next year.
Now in the ring for the 2022 International Guernsey Show, the 6-year-old and older cow class. The first place award in this class is presented by NASCO Farm and Ranch, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. The production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. The best udder rosettes presented by Cattle Connection, the Steens, the Netherlands. The Carol Eby trophies presented in memory of Carol Eby by Wayne and Charles McLaughlin. And the junior award is presented by Warwick Manor Farm, East Earl, Pennsylvania. And we're ready to announce the placings in the 6-year-old and older cow class in the International Guernsey Show. Our third place overall finisher is number 1905, Maplehurst Pilot Treat, London Dairy Farms, London, Ontario, Canada. Our second place finisher, as well as winner of the production award, goes to Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Ty and Ian Mader and Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. And our overall winner, as well as the winner of Best Udder and Bred and Owned Award, is 1844 Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Top, tell us about these older ladies, please.
What a class of age cows here. With that being said, their quality all the way down. But I tell you, this pair at the top, exceptional dairy cows with great mammary systems, walk on great sets of feet and legs. And we have a cow here fresh, darn near a year or a little over a year, and then the cow coming in second, just 12 days fresh. But I tell you, these cows come to play today. But for us today, this first cow just shows us a little more quality to that mammary system. It blends a little bit neater on that left side of the forerunner. Just tracks just a little bit freer on them rear feet and legs when you're viewing her from behind. Not take anything away from this beautiful dairy cow in second. But she used that overall dairiness, that length of that frame, just a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder than the youthful cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, am giving advantages to the third cow. She is a little cleaner down through her bone structure and does walk a little more comfortable on them rear feet and legs as she's parading around the ring. But what an exceptional group of age cow.
Up next for the International Guernsey Show, our Lifetime Production Cow class. Our first place awards presented by Rabbit Hole Guernseys and Van Patter Dairy of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Our production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection, the Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by the American Guernsey Association Youth Fund. And we're ready to announce the winners in the Lifetime Production Cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our third place finisher is number 1850, Misty Meadows Rebel Sweet, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher and winner of the production award, Hartdale Mentor Coconut, Braden and Connor Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And our first place finisher, Best Udder Award winner and Bread and Owned Award winner is Hollowview Senator Senora, Carly and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Top, tell us about these high producers.
I really love this class here. These production cows that stood the test of time, still come out here and look great. With that being said, Tim and I, we thought this cow from the side, just this pretty side profile heifer or cow, just tracks out a little more comfortable on them rear feet and legs. Shows us a little more venation to that mammary system. Blends the forudder blends in a little neater to the body wall. A little more desirable teat placement than the cow coming out here in second. Cow in second, big, powerful cow. You really admire the dairy strength that she has. When you get behind her, just a little higher and wider at the top of the rear udder. Not take anything away from the ultra dairy cow coming here in third. Congratulations.
Next up on the colored shavings for the International Guernsey Show, we have our contestants for Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show. These were the four best of our junior shows from this afternoon. We have two 4-year-old cows, number 1822, Valley Gem Hit It Devora, Hannah Hurst, Bryn Gruey, and Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. And 1824, Warwick Manor, Axel Peachy, owned by Carly Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Our two 5-year-old cows are 1835, High Gern View, Asia's Africa, for Elena Dinderman of Orangeville, Illinois, and number 1838, Greenslopes A1 Noel, Isaiah Baker, and Maddox Davis, Imler, Pennsylvania. Let's give these contestants a round of applause as they vie for Senior Champion Female of our junior show. I'd also like to acknowledge our award sponsors for this Senior Champion Female of our junior show. Our champion award is presented by the Giddings family of Brandon, Vermont. The champion's banner is presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The champion's rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion, senior champion award is presented by the Giddings family, Brandon, Vermont. The reserve champion banner presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. And our rosette for the reserve senior champion is presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin.
For your senior champion of your Guernsey division, you have your juniors out here. Just a pair of 4-year-olds and a pair of 5-year-olds. We left them all in the center ring. Exceptional dairy cows in their own right. Tim will go out and he'll select your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give these junior exhibitors one real nice round of applause for the exceptional quality. For Tim and I, this 5-year-old, she come out and just, you really admire the dairy strength that she has. She's hard over that top, big, powerful cow, and it is that width all the way through. She has more spring to her fore and rear rib than an extremely strong 4-year-old cow for your reserve, but a real nice quadrant for your senior champion of your junior division.
Congratulations to our senior champion female of the junior show for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Our senior champion female is number 1835, High Gern View, Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Our reserve champion is number 1822, Valley Gem Hidden Devora, Hannah Hurst, Bryn Gruey, and Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. And honorable mention goes to 1824, Warwick Manor, Axel Peachy, Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. At this time, we'd also like to announce our premier exhibitor of the Heifer Show. And that award goes also to entry 1824, Warwick Manor, Axel Peachy, Carly Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, Carly, on winning the premier exhibitor of the 2022 International Guernsey Heifer Show. Folks would like to make a correction. I made a mistake. The number 1824 Warwick Manor Axel Peachy, owned by Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania, is the winner of the Best Animal Bred and Owned Award for the junior show. So Carly Stoltzfus and Warwick Manor Axel Peachy of East Earl, Pennsylvania are the winner of the Best Animal Bred and Owned for the junior show. Congratulations. Anything else? At this time, I'd like to introduce the contestants for Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show for this year's Guernsey Show. Our Grand Champion Award is presented by Lillian Keith King and Jim King, Grand Champion. Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois is presenting that award. Our $500 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award is presented by Utter Comfort Incorporated of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. Our Grand Champion Trophy is presented by World Dairy Expo. A certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at Vitel facility, courtesy of Vitel LLC, Hermiston, Oregon. Our champion banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio. Our rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. And the Alton Farm Trophy is presented in memory of Robert F. Laurie, Afton Farms, Florham Park, New Jersey. Our Reserve Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show Award is presented by Premium Cattle Company, Dan, Julie, Adam, and Ryan Fritchie of Hugo, Minnesota. The Lillian Keith King and Jim King Reserve Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award is presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. The Reserve Champion banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. And our Reserve Grand Champion Rosette is presented by St. Jacobs ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. Now I'd like to introduce the contestants for Grand Champion Female of our junior show. Our contestants are number 1690, Prairie Gem Midnight Storm, ETV, Dylan and Cameron Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Number 1640, Twin County Tappies Trifecta, ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Number 1818, Dixley Kojak, Don't Doubt Me, ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Number 1807, Warwick Manor Fireman Scotch, Carly and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Number 1835, High Gern View, Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. And 1822 is Valley Gem Hidden Devora, Hannah Hurst, Bryn Grew, and Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. Good luck to all these contestants for Grand Champion Female of our junior show.
It's been an exceptional day today. I know we're probably running a little bit behind the time. We have your junior champions out here, your intermediate champions, and your senior champions. This is a true balance all the way through. Extremely hard-topped individuals, walks on great set of feet and legs, and then you have your cows out there with beautiful mammary systems. Tim will go out and he'll select your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. But let's give these junior exhibitors a real nice round of applause for the hard work they've put in. When this 5-year-old come in, we knew it was a slam dunk, a cow that just has that dairy strength all the way through, not the biggest cow, but just a beautiful mammary system, a cow that's going to last a long, long time. Really enjoy this cow. But for reserve, it is a little bit closer, but we went with the first prize 4-year-old. A cow, when you get behind her, just has a little more height and width at the top of that rear udder. And a beautiful dairy strength cow to follow your champion cow, but a real nice trio for your senior or for your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion female of the junior show here at the 2022 International Guernsey Show. It's number 1835, High Guern View, Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Our reserve champion, number 1822, Valley Gem Headed Devora, Hannah Hurst, Bryn Gruey, and Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. And honorable mention goes to 1818, Dix Lee Kojak, Don't Doubt Me ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weissensell, and Bryn Gruey, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Congratulations, everybody. Making their way onto the colored shavings for the 2022 International Guernsey Show, we have the Best 3 Females class. The first place award is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys of Waynesville, Ohio. The Bill Jones Trophy is awarded annually by the New York Guernsey Breeders Cooperative, Inc. in honor of W.B. Bill Jones of White Plains, New York, who is a pioneer member of the New York Guernsey Breeders Cooperative. And we're ready to announce the placings in our Best 3 Females class for the International Guernsey Show. Third place goes to Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second place goes to Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. And first place, number 1858, goes to Valley Gem Farms of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Top, tell us about these trios.
Well, I tell you, what a group of cows out here. You have 6 groups and fine groups all the way down the line. Cows down here in the end you'd love to take home and breed from. But that being said, it is close all the way down. But that group in first, just a group, they wow you with that maturity, height and width of the rear udders. Just a little more maturity over your youthful group here in second. Youthful group in second, got bright future. But there's been some more calves run through that first group. When you get behind them, second group, just a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder over your group coming in third. But again, outstanding groups for your best 3. Let's give these Guernsey exhibitors one nice round of applause.
Up next for the International Guernsey Show, we have the Exhibitors Herd class. First place award in this class is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys of Waynesville, Ohio. And the Peer Challenge Trophy is presented annually in memory of Frank S. Peer. And we're ready to announce our placings in the exhibitors herd class for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Our third place finisher is Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Second place goes to Valley Gem Farms of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our first place winner, number 1864, is Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Top, tell us about these quintets.
What a great group of exhibitor herd out here, and it is close at the top, but boy, you get behind this first group, just shows you a little more consistent quality all the way through. You love that height and width of rear udder, and it takes them a little more suspensory ligament on these first group over your second group. Second over third, we are giving advantage to second group. Just show us a little more maturity. Not to take anything away from this youthful group coming here in third. The group in third, cows that got a bright, bright future, just lack that maturity that these other two have, but exceptional groups all the way down the line. Let's give these breeders and exhibitors one nice round of applause.
Coming up next for the International Guernsey Show is our Produce of Dam class. The first place award in this class is presented by Revolution of Dane, Wisconsin.
A warm Madison, Wisconsin welcome to all of you joining us for the 2022 edition of the International Brown Swiss Show. We welcome to the ring to start our show the Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calf class. First place award in this class is presented by Iroquois Acres of Bridport, Vermont. The Bred and Owned Award presented by the Ohio Brown Swiss Association, and the Junior Awards will be presented by Armbruster Brothers Farms Incorporated of Muscoda, Wisconsin.
And we're ready to announce our winners in the Produce of Dam class here at the International Guernsey Show. Our third place grouping belongs to Landon Knapp, number 1878 of Epworth, Iowa. Our second place grouping is 1867 by Beth Ann Clark of New Paris, Pennsylvania. And our first place winner, 1876, also exhibited by Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations.
Well, this first group here, they may not have the maturity, but wow, what a pair of young cows. Just beautiful mammary systems. They got height and width, that rear udder. Just an exceptional group of cows. And it is the way they blend into that fore udder blends into the body wall over your real nice group coming here in second. Second over third, giving advantage to the second group. Just a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder when you view them from behind. Third over fourth, giving advantage, just a little more balance over that top line, blend a little bit neater part for part, but exceptional group for your Produce of Dam. Congratulations.
Next up in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the Dam and Daughter class. Our first place award for this class is presented by Feedworks USA Limited of Cincinnati, Ohio. And we are ready to announce the winners in our Dam and Daughter class for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Third place goes to entry 1893 Valley Gem Farms of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second place, number 1885, Beth Ann Clark of New Paris, Pennsylvania. And first place goes to number 1886, Hartdale Guernsey's Kevin and Emily Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Give us your thoughts, Judge Top, please.
What a real nice class of Dam and Daughter. With that being said, this first group come to the top quite handily for me. They're two peas in a pod. You really admire that uphill run that they have. When you view them from behind, just a little more height and width at the top of that rear udder. Then the real balanced group coming here in second. Second over third, we are giving an advantage to second group. They have a pair of cows. Just overall maturity over your group with a really nice balanced cow and a heifer. But real nice groups all the way down. Congratulations.
Up next for the International Guernsey Show, we are ready to name our senior champion female of the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Our sponsors for these awards, our Senior Champion Female Award is presented by Fallen Oaks Custom Calves, St. Charles, Minnesota, and our champion banner and rosette is presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female Award is presented by Snyder Homestead Farm, Brad and Bernetta Gable and Family, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Our Reserve Champion banner is presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. Our rosette is presented by Fibro Animal Health Corp., Quincy, Illinois. This time I'd like to introduce our contestants for Senior Champion Female. First, our 4-year-old cows, number 1831, Country Lane L. Amanda from Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio, and number 1827, Naps HPMB Trina ETV, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. Our 5-year-old cows, 1836, Cadence Fames Lovely, Cadence Farm, New Glarus, Wisconsin, and 1839, Spring Hill Pies Jonquil ETV of Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our 6-year-old cows, 1844 is Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET of Valley Gem Farms of Cumberland. And number 1842 is Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Ty and Ian Mader and Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. Finally, our lifetime production cows are 1906, Hollowview Senator Senora, Carly and Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania, and number 1848, Hartdale Mentor Coconut, Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Let's give these 8 contestants a warm round of applause as they contend for Senior Champion Female. That was warm. That was warm enough. Ladies and gentlemen, judges Top and Abbott have conferred, and they are ready to announce our senior champion female for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Judge Top, take it away.
What a Guernsey show here in your senior division. We pulled out our first prize 4-year-old, first prize 5-year-old, and your first and second prize age cows. Not to take anything away the 4 we sent to the curb here, but these 4 cows, if you don't like them, maybe we missed it, but beautiful mammary systems, hard top, walk on a great set of feet and legs, a little bit different stages of lactation, but we're getting running over a little bit on time, so I won't talk no more, but I'll go out and I'll pick your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give these breeders and exhibitors of your Guernsey show one heck of a round of applause. We love all 3 of these 4 of these cows out here, but I tell you, it's hard to split these old cows up. One cow's fresh over a year, other cow's fresh 12 days, and to look that good at them stages of lactation, just incredible. Not to take anything away from this first prize 4-year-old, a cow that's going to get better and better every year. Just like to see a little more horsepower all the way through, a little more length of frame. Like to see that her feet just a little bit neater as she's parading around the ring to get around these other 2, but exceptional trio for your senior champion. Let's give them another nice round of applause.
Congratulations to our senior champion female of the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Number 1844, Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion, 1842, Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Ty and Ian Mader and Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. An honorable mention to 1831, Country Lane L. Amanda, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. All right, moving on. We'll keep rocking. Coming up next for the International Guernsey Show, our contestants for the Grand Champion Female of the 2022 International Guernsey Show. The Allen Hetz Grand Champion Trophy is presented by World Dairy Expo. A $1,000 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award is presented by Udder Comfort Incorporated of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. A certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at a Vital facility courtesy of Vital LLC, Hermiston, Oregon. Our champion banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio. Our champion's rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Douglaston Manor Farm Trophy is presented by Douglaston Manor Farm, Pulaski, New York. And the breeder of the Grand Champion receives the Guernsey Perpetual Challenge Award presented by the Royal Agricultural and Horticultural Society of Guernsey. The awards for our reserve Grand Champion female are presented by Ag Pro Inc. of Paris, Texas. They also get a certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved from an OPU at a Vital facility courtesy of Vital LLC of Hermiston, Oregon. Our reserve champion banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated of Plain City, Ohio. Our reserve champion's rosette is presented by Fibro Animal Health Corporation of Quincy, Illinois. And the Burton Lane Trophy is presented in memory of Mr. and Mrs. Oliver M. Burton, Burton Lane Farm of Lake Forest, Illinois. This time I'd like to introduce the contestants for Grand Champion Female of the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Number 1722 is Gladheart Bow Desi E.T., owned by Edward Crossland of Cumberland, Maryland. Number 1690 is Prairie Gem Midnight Storm ETV, Dylan Cameron Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Number 1782 is Heritage Brook LB Trillium ET, Springfield and Elmhurst, Big Prairie, Ohio. Number 1794 is Naps Copper Tambi Whiz, Naps Guernseys, A. Fraley and the Borbas of Epworth, Iowa. Number 1844 is Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Number 1842 is Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Ty and Ian Mader and Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. And number 1831 is Country Lane L. Amanda, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. These contestants are the very best of the 200 or so entries we have seen here today. Let's wish them good luck and give them a warm round of applause here from World Dairy Expo as they compete for the top prize.
All right, I think we're near the end of the show here. So many people I want to thank World Dairy Expo for putting on a class act event. Little fluff, Mr. Tim Abbott, for helping me. Starting to cramp a little bit from laughing all day with him, but if you don't know Tim Abbott, you need to introduce yourself to him. Great guy. So many people I want to thank, my family, my brothers, my mother, and especially my wife and kids. Sorry, I get choked up, but when you got good cows out here in front of you, it's hard. I'll go pick you a grand champion, a reserve, and an honorable mention, but let's give these exhibitors one nice round of applause. I don't need to give reasons. These cows out here speak for themselves, at least from Tim and I today. But exceptional group, not to take anything away from your intermediate champions. Cows that got bright, bright futures. Just the maturity of these older cows come through. What an exceptional Guernsey show. Congratulations to all exhibitors. And thank you, World Dairy Expo, for letting me place them.
Congratulations to the grand champion female of the 2022 International Guernsey Show, number 1844, Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion is number 1842, Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Ty and Ian Mader and Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. And honorable mention goes to 1831, Country Lane L. Amanda, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. We have one additional award to announce for the International Guernsey Show. The winner of our Best Uddered Cow is also our Grand Champion female, number 1844, Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET of Valley Gem Farms of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations for winning the Best Uddered Cow Award for the 2022 International Guernsey Show. Folks, that concludes the 2022 International Guernsey Show. On behalf of Judges Philip Topp and Tim Abbott, our Superintendent Stephen Sievert, my associate Britley Gevninger, and myself, Robert DeBrew, we thank you for attending the 2022 International Guernsey Show and bid you a pleasant remainder of your stay here at World Dairy Expo. Good afternoon.
Our judges have completed their placings in this large first calf class of the day. At this time, I'd ask that the winning junior entries in this spring calf class please take a step forward when I announce your names. Second place junior in this class is entry 2474. She is Silver Royal J Favorite, exhibited by Eli Stoutinger of Reedsville, Wisconsin. The winning junior entry is entry 2501, Pit Crew Phantom Nikita, exhibited by Allison Foss and owned by Pit Crew Genetics of Cambridge, Minnesota. Third place honors in the class go to entry 2495, Black Ridge Our Look My Way, exhibited by Haley Gurink and Calvin Webster of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Second place in the class goes to entry 2496, Breeze Ridge FP Cindy Lou, exhibited by Zoe Lasley of Woodsboro, Maryland. And your winning entry in the first bred and owned is entry 2491, Pit Crew Rasta Tricky, exhibited by Bo Trapp and owned by Pit Crew Genetics of Cambridge, Minnesota. Your remarks on this class, Judge DeBruin.
Great class to start the spring calf class. And I think pretty easy winner. The longer this heifer is out here, the more you appreciate just how good she looks from every direction. You just never get a bad look. I told the exhibitors in line, this heifer has to win the class. She has an advantage over the big flashy heifer behind her. She's so much fuller through the crops. She's a freight train coming at you when you look at her from the front. Lots of width and strength to the chest, but still coupled with tremendous, tremendous femininity. I love heifers that are both feminine and strong. So she wins pretty easily, but boy, you like the openness and depth and size of this calf coming in second. She's a little bit of a problem. She's just such an extreme in size and openness that she has to go in that spot over the two behind her. I think she overwhelms the two behind her just with her length of neck and overall size and depth. The two heifers in third and fourth, very similar made heifers, flashy, beautiful profile heifers, but both just a little bit shorter neck, shorter head to move any higher. Then following her is a really attractive heifer. The longer she was out here, the more I liked her. She just doesn't have quite the extreme cleanness through the front end, through the thigh as the heifers ahead of her. She's followed by another real beautiful side view heifer who could move up a little higher if she could have a little bit more flex to her hock and width to her pins and through her rump. Beautiful class. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
For those of you who would like to mark your catalogs in that large spring calf class, the results are as follows, and I will be delivering to you the top 10 entries. If you would like the complete placings in the class, please go to www.worlddairyexpo.com. Again, we'll reintroduce to you our top 10 in the spring calf class, starting with entry 2466. She placed 9th. Entry 2471 was 7th in the class. 2474 was 5th. Entry 2479 stood 6th. Entry 2480 was 10th. Entry 2491 was the winning entry in Best Bred and Owned. She is Pit Crew Rasta Tricky, exhibited by Bo Trap and owned by Pit Crew Genetics of Cambridge, Minnesota. Entry 2495 stood 3rd in the class. She was Black Ridge Our Look My Way, exhibited by Haley Gurink and Calvin Webster of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Entry 2496 was 2nd in the class. She's Breeze Ridge FP Cindy Lou, exhibited by Zoe Lastly of Woodsboro, Maryland. Entry 2501 was 4th in the class, and entry 2504 stood 8th. The class now in the ring are the winter heifer calves. The first place award in this class is presented by Almost Mine Farms, LLC, the Tom Hosley family of Broadhead, Wisconsin. The Bred and Owned Award is going to be presented by Jennings Gap Dairy, LLC, the Swope family of Churchville, Virginia. And the Junior Awards are presented by Prairie Hill Farm, Ashley Garbers of Mindoro, Wisconsin. Well, they're already getting a workout in the center of our ring. It's now my pleasure to introduce to you the gentlemen who have the distinguished honor of placing all of these beautiful animals on the colored shavings. I'd first like to introduce you to our official judge. He is Garrett DeBruin. Hailing from Lake Mills, Wisconsin, Garrett and his wife Lori own and operate Prescription Premix, an independent nutrition consulting business serving southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois. For 30 years, Prescription Premix has provided ration advice and formulation for approximately 35,000 head of dairy cattle. DeBruin also owns a small elite herd of brown Swiss under the Just So prefix. The farm is home to heifers and donor cows, while lactating animals are housed at neighboring dairies. A perennial World Dairy Expo exhibitor, Just So Farm has bred and developed numerous All-American nominees, including 5 nominees in 2021. DeBruin has extensive judging experience, serving as official at the Southwest National Brown Swiss Show, the All-American Brown Swiss Show, multiple state brown Swiss shows throughout the Midwest, and also serving as the associate judge of the 2007 Central National Brown Swiss Show. Garrett has also served as official judge for major brown Swiss shows in Brazil, Ecuador, and Peru. For the past 25 years, Garrett has coached Wisconsin 4-H and FFA dairy cattle judging teams, resulting in 8 state championships. Garrett and his wife have 3 adult children and 5 grandchildren. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome our official judge to the center of the ring, Mr. Garrett DeBruin. Assisting Garrett during this 2-day show is Hayden Hauschild. Hayden owns and operates a registered Holstein and Brown Swiss dairy in conjunction with his parents, Jim and Diane, in Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Under the Jaden prefix, Hauschild has bred over 40 excellent brown Swiss, including Jaden Legacy Dipsy Jane, excellent 94 4E, and Jaden B. Dahlia, excellent 94 2E. Hayden has owned 14 All-American nominees, 12 of which were homebred, and he's exhibited several champions at state and national brown Swiss shows. In 2019, Jaden Brown Swiss earned the Premier Breeder and Exhibitor banners at the Minnesota State Fair. A member of the University of Wisconsin-Madison dairy judging team, Hayden received the coveted Dr. Dave Dixon Award for High Oral Reasons at the National Intercollegiate Dairy Judging Contest. Continuing his passion for evaluating cattle beyond the collegiate level, Hayden has judged numerous county and Canton Brown Swiss shows and recently served as the associate judge of the 2020 Illinois State Brown Swiss Show. Hayden currently serves as the vice president of the Wisconsin Brown Swiss Association. Let's please welcome Mr. Hayden Hauschild to the center of our ring.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed all in the brand new Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With volume discounts in 3 sizes, feeding a second and third meal is a no-brainer. Check it out at one of our 3 booths. Choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
Placings are complete in the International Brown Swiss Winter Calf class. At this time, we'd like to recognize our winning entries. Please take a step forward. Our junior second place award winner is entry 2515. She is KADR Kingsley Daisy, exhibited by Cassidy Ashland, Delaney, and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Third place honors in the class go to entry 2547, Opsel J. Pop A Bottle, exhibited by Peter Vale and Joseph Opsel of Englewood, Florida. Second place in the class, and your winning junior entry is entry 2533, Lorland Sky High Showdown, exhibited by Lauren D. Lamoureux of Louisville, Ohio. And the winning entry and best bred known in the class is entry 2549, Brown Heaven Aunt Sister Dally, exhibited by Brown Heaven of Richard, Quebec. And now for his comments on this class, Judge DeBruin.
Well, a little different kind of a class to line up. We moved several up from farther down the line, but the longer you look at these heifers, the more convinced you are this heifer in first has to win. She just has that overwhelming dairy strength, that massive open rib, and it's that openness of rib and length and stretch that takes her over the beautifully balanced calf in second. I told the young man in second if his heifer would eat another bale of hay, she might be pushing the heifer in front of her. She gives away a little in drop of rib, but she makes up for all of it with the beautiful balance. She does have a little tighter shoulder than the calf I'm winning with. Calf in second over the calf in third, a little bit more cleanness through the thigh. The calf in first is a little more in-curving in the thigh, a little higher in the thurl, and always gives you a good look. I love this openness of rib on this big, massive chested open rib heifer in third, and she goes over the heifer behind her because of her advantage in strength. In addition to that, she's so much full through the crops and has more width and strength and chest. I love the flash and the splash of this heifer leading out and forth. You get her in line, and she likes to settle out a little bit through the chine, through the crops. But you sure have to love the openness. He goes over the heifer behind her because in particular she tracks straighter on her front feet. Heifer following her in fifth. We kept moving her up and moving her up. You love the frame. Initially I was a little bit turned off at the way she toes out in front, but she is a long-trained, beautiful framed heifer, ultra dairy. She goes over the heifer behind her. The heifer behind her was the real problem for me when she walked in. She was pulling herself together, tight on the, across through the chine, full through the crops. Whenever she stops and settles out through the front end, you don't like her just quite as much as you did initially. Great class, and congratulations to all the exhibitors.
And before she leaves the ring, we'd like to congratulate our second place entry in the class and our winning junior entry. She is actually entry 2553, Hills Valley P-Ball Whopper, exhibited by Blake Hill of Cattaraugus, New York. Congratulations, exhibitors.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
For those of you who'd like to mark your catalog in that winter calf class, the top 10 results are as follows, and I'll remind you that you can get the complete results at www.worlddairyexpo.com. Entry 2514 was fourth in the class. Entry 2523 stood seventh. Entry 2527 was eighth. 2534 was 10th in the class. Entry 2543 stood 12th in the class and was the second place junior. Entry 2547 was third in the class, Opsal J. Pop A. Bottle, exhibited by Peter Vale and Joseph Opsal of Englewood, Florida. 2548 stood ninth in the class. Entry 2549 was the winning entry in Best Bred and Owned. She is Brown Heaven Aunt Sister Dally, exhibited by Brown Heaven of Richard, Quebec. Entry 2553 was second place in the class, was the winning junior entry and second bred and owned. She is Hills Valley P-Ball Whopper, exhibited by Blake Hill of Cattaraugus, New York. Entry 2558 was fifth in the class, and entry 3001 stood sixth. The class now in the ring are the fall heifer calves. The first place award in this class is presented by Style and Genetics, Leslie and Linda Brushy of Westminster, Maryland. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by Top DeMarc Swiss, the Ragusi family of Modesto, California, and the Junior Awards are presented by Knapp Genetics of Epworth, Iowa. Placings are complete in the fall heifer calf class in the International Brown Swiss Show. At this time, we'd like to recognize our winning junior entries. If you'd please take a step forward as I announce your name. The second place junior entry in the class is entry 2595, Random Luck Seaman Toppet, exhibited by Cassidy, Ashland, Delaney, and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. The winning junior entry in the class is entry 2587, Genlar Rasta Wasoda, ETV, exhibited by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. That's right, folks. Show your appreciation for these exhibitors and their beautiful animals. Third place in the class goes to entry 2612, Extreme Norwin Teardrop, ETV, exhibited by Beth Nelson and Aaron Johnson of Ettrick, Wisconsin. Second place, entry 2569, Stefan Famous Kelsey, ETV, exhibited by Nikki and Kelsey Steffenhagen of Kenosha, Wisconsin. And your winning entry, and the best bred known in the class, entry 2563, Opsel J Fuel My Fire, ET, exhibited by Joseph Opsel, Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And now for his reasons on this class, Judge DeBruin.
Well, the classes don't get any smaller, they don't get any easier to line up, but the heifer I'm starting with today, everybody can see the beautiful style and gracefulness that she moves around. It's that cleanness through her hock and freedom of movement, and especially more feminine and cleaner through the head that I put over this big framed heifer coming in second. Heifer in second, the longer you stare at her, the longer you analyze her, you just can't deny that tremendous frame. I just would like to see her move a little freer on her rear legs to push the heifer out of the first hole. Heifer in second over the heifer in third, just so much more dairy strength. She's just taller, longer, more total dimension to her than the heifer following behind her. She's also much better at keeping her legs underneath her. I told the young lady the heifer has the heifer in third. When they're in line, that heifer in third likes to get her legs behind her, and I think it's the way that this heifer in second can keep her legs underneath her more desirable, and her thorough placement that causes that. Although you do love the massive dairy strength of this heifer coming in third, very graceful, beautiful front-ended heifer, and she goes over the heifer in fourth because of her front end. She has more fullness through the crops, more strength, more width of chest. You like this heifer in fourth. She's so flashy and graceful moving around the ring. When you do get her in line, she likes to settle out just a little bit through the crops. But she does go over the heifer behind her. I think she has more length and stretch, more cleanness all the way through. I like the square rear end on the heifer behind her, and she goes over a similar made heifer, the dark heifer in front of me. The heifer ahead of her, just a little bit cleaner through the thigh than this big open rib, square rumped heifer following out. The lady in front of me, I talked to her a little bit in class from the hips forward. I like that heifer best of any in the class. She just a little short rumped for me, a little straight in the leg to get any higher. Although she does go over this big strapping heifer coming next, she's so much cleaner through the thigh and cleaner through the bone in her rear legs. Just a tremendous class.
For those of you following along in your catalogs, we'll share with you now the top 10 placings in that fall heifer calf class. Entry 2563, was the winning entry and best bred known to the class. Opsel J, Fuel My Fire, ET, exhibited by Joseph Opsel of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Entry 2569 was second place in the class. Stefan Famous Kelsey, ETV, exhibited by Nikki and Kelsey Steffenhagen of Kenosha, Wisconsin. Entry 2574 stood 8th in the class. 2575 was 7th in the class. 2577 was 6th place in the class and was the 3rd place junior. She is Red Bray Richard Fabulous, exhibited by Elise and Brady Bleck of Muscadet, Wisconsin. 2578 placed 9th in the class. 2587 was 4th in the class and was the winning junior entry. She is Jenlar Rasta Wasoda, ETV, exhibited by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. 2595 was 5th in the class and the 2nd place junior, Random Luck Seaman Toppet, exhibited by Cassidy, Ashlyn, Delaney, and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Entry 2608 was 10th in the class, and entry 2612 stood 3rd. She was Extreme Norwin Teardrop, ETV, exhibited by Beth Nelson and Erin Johnson of Ettrick, Wisconsin. The class now in the ring are our summer yearling heifers. The first place award in this class and the Bred and Owned Awards are presented by A-Joy Swiss of Athens, Pennsylvania. The junior award in this class will be presented by the Young family of Tinmouth, Vermont.
Over 10,000 years ago, mankind first domesticated cattle. At this exact same time, cattle domesticated us. Our two species have worked together and taken care of each other for centuries. Zoetis is today's advanced answer to that ancient bond. We help make it stronger, healthier, more robust. We are born of the bond.
In the hope of the predictable, a vision was born, the ST Genetics way of changing the world on an extraordinary scale, enabling change with revolutionary technology, innovating to create a better future, a future sustainable, profitable, and enjoyable, a future which is yours by choice. What does your future look like? A future with ST Genetics.
When your goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.